What's up, Carl? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we'll do one more stage. Yeah, we'll do one more stage. No, we won't. No, we won't. Stop fight. I can do background stages now, I think. Because I was ordering Gear Dungeon 2. So I think that probably just finished. That's on its 40th run. I did get some pretty decent stuff here. I did another 80 runs before my gear slots ran out. I wasn't selling stuff quick enough. I got one of these unidentified bangles. But I also got... is it development? Currency? No. Consumables. I also got a weapon. Unfortunately, it's the lower tier stuff. You know, look, tier 1. But, or tier, is that tier 1 or tier 2? I never remember which one that is. Let me have a little look. I think that's tier 1. Yeah, tier 1. So tier 2 would mean it would have a gold sort of like I guess that would be a what's 6? Is that hex? Hexagon. I think that's 6. And it just finished. I didn't get another one, I don't think, unless I got one down here. Nope. Okay, we'll quickly identify those. I have got a lot of gear stuff to do in the foundry, but I've got so little space at the moment. I really need to go for a massive gear cleanse, but at the same time, I just don't think I've got enough space, if I'm completely honest. Like, I've got so many items that I'm not using. I might have to start selling stuff that I've maxed out that I just don't use. That is actually like some of this stuff might be trash. Like this one's okay-ish, but it's not top tier at all. And obviously I'd be able to ascend this, but same sort of deal. You know, that one's not too bad, so on and so forth. You get what I'm saying. Hey, what's up, Noah? Welcome to the stream, bro. How's it going? How's your have I got you on my friends list in this game? Let me remove someone and I can add you, and then I can see how you're doing. Wait, why can't I see my friends? Favored friends. Who's this? Who is this? I don't even know who that is. Okay, let me remove somebody who's not been on for a little while. This guy's not been on for 30 days. And then, how do I add you? Do I have to search for you somehow? Search. Nope. Add friends. Oh, okay. Have you got a friend ID? I mean, you definitely do. Or you can search for my friend ID, which is this one. 4437800. And you can just add me. And that way I can be nosy on your account and see how you're doing. Okay, let me just identify those items. Foundry identify. I think that's the only two I've got. I got really kind of unlucky the last time I did this. I had like 6 or 7, and I think like 4 of them were really not very good. Like sets, unfortunately. We'll see what we get here though. Okay, that's not too bad because this can be made into, like, this can be ascended, but unfortunately it's crit rate main stat. After being deployed for 60 seconds, increases basic attributes by 5%. It's a shame. I mean, I guess I could put this on, like, because obviously I have some epic characters that are geared for, like, faction trials and stuff like that. So I could put onto a faction trial character. I probably wouldn't ascend it, though. I don't know. Like, Wisdom isn't that great, except for maybe like 2 or 3 characters where it's actually half decent. Okay, what do we get here? Give me Calamity. Yeah, I get this set all the time. Salvation is like 24/7. I've got like if we look at my gear, look at all those salvation pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure I've got more. Okay, that's it. But look, 5 pieces of salvation. Sucks. I did get a double once though. Look at that. Exclusive variant for Leia. I don't know how good it is though. During the ultimate Leia's basic attack guaranteed to be enhanced. I guess that just means that she heals for more. The friend ID is easy because my name has all kinds of crazy letters. Okay. Add friends. Lost Noah. Okay. Okay, now I've got to find you here. Okay, that helps. Best records. Okay, you're steaming on Gear Raid 1. Steaming along. It's not too bad. And your campaign 7-6, is that like one of the Calypso stages? I remember there being a set, like I think 7-6 is one of the Calypso ones. Pretty brutal. Insignia and Marksman. Yeah, the Insignia stages are the ones that you should be able to dot to 12 quite early. XP and gold raids. You've not done a gold raid yet. I guess you're not unlocked one? I think that's unlocked in hard maybe. Yeah, it might be unlocked in hard. Tide 52. I guess that means you've done it every day, right? 30 plus 22. No, or you haven't done everything today. Faction trials. You've not done faction trials? You've not started your faction trial stuff? Pretty much every day. You might have missed a few. Yeah, it just happens, you know. I definitely get on your faction trials, because faction trials, right, what it does is it upgrades this dragon faster, right? And this dragon, basically, it's like a permanent piece of jewelry or permanent piece of gear on your character. Like, I've got quite high tier in this, and you can see I'm getting an extra 18% attack, 30% HP, 40% rage regen, 18% crit damage. It's just, and 36 attack speed. So like, as you get up higher and higher, it's really good. Where's faction trial? Faction trial is raids, and then it's here. Faction trial. I don't think I've unlocked that. I can't see that. Ah, okay. No worries, no worries. It's definitely good to do. You also, when you max it out, you get a guaranteed legendary. But that it's actually quite hard to do. It's not. But like, as you go, you can see down here you get milestone rewards, like tons of them. Thank you very much, Cygnus. I've got on my screen. He's an amateur. But like, you can get like early game. You know, you probably already know this, but these things are really like important. You get a bunch of them. Can I add you? Well, on in game. I mean, I can remove someone else who isn't super active. How do I do it? Like, see, loads of people online, and then like there'll be that random person who hasn't been on like for 30 days. I think this does like Cygnus. Do you remember in Ace they did that thing where like they don't list past a certain amount of time? In Ace, I think it was 2 weeks or something. Because they don't want it to say like 300 days offline, you know? I'll just remove all these people, I guess. Friend. Anyone who hasn't been on for, let's say, there we go. That's decent. The rest I'll give a little bit of leeway to. Let's add a couple here. And how many friends have I got now? 87. Okay. You can add me if you want. My code is 4437800. How you doing, Cygnus? In the kitchen making food, of course. You're making a good use of that air fryer, I guess. Air fryer. Make sure to hit the like on the stream, guys. I would be appreciated. I'll do some Gear Dungeon. But I'm happy to do takeovers today, guys. I'll just set up my Gear Dungeon team. But first, we're going to look at GVG. I just want to check out the new GVG stuff. Who sets this? I'm not sure. Is she in this? She might be in this. I don't know. Is she in this? No. Okay, I think everyone else is geared fine. Maybe not artifacts. And this too. Okay, this dude definitely doesn't have the right artifacts. There we go. Okay. I'll come back to this in a second. I just want to look at GVG stuff. So I think there's a new Demon Soldier. I don't have... Is this the new one? Frostborn Scholar. I don't think... I think that's the only one that I don't have. So I guess it's the new one. Right. Suffers... Oh, he actually has... Oh, suffers a slightly shorter freeze while receiving increased continuous damage. Okay. There aren't too many characters that have continuous damage. I'm not sure if Praetus is considered continuous, but he's got interesting range. Grants a ground demon soldiers a shield equal to 25% of their max HP for 6 seconds. When demon soldiers with the Mark of Frostborn ability receive the shield, increases shield strength by 25%. This unit is capable of granting shields to nearby enemies. A perfect match for demon soldiers with high HP. Shield effects gain a bonus. It's the same as the other one, just... How do we get Mark of the Frostborn? A creature living... Isn't it just him? So there's no one else who can get that. And then level 5 enhancement is extra HP. He doesn't have like any S plus stats. Which is disappointing, I guess. Like you'd want to have like his HP really high. Or maybe something really high. I don't think I'm going to make it for Saturday's stream because I have work at 5. You can still do my pulls though. I'll probably start between 3 and 4. And I can do yours first. If people are like... because Americans, that's early. So I'll do theirs later. Although Cygnus and Bretland don't want me to do theirs. Valiant probably does. Between a bit 3 or 4. How many summons are you sitting on? No. Name's Kalashnikov. Okay. Okay. So I think this guy's basically the same as the other dude. Who is pretty good. But I think he is legendary. So the energy is how much it costs to place. Right? But he has better HP. He has A stat HP. Whereas this guy has worse stats, but way cheaper to place. He's pretty much identical. I think it's just a skin change. It doesn't look like much different. Yeah, it's just a skin change. So very, very low effort on the visuals. But it looks like a better placement because the other one's so expensive to place that certain team ups are very, very difficult, and you can't really take too many legendary demon monsters in because it's just so expensive, and you just don't overwhelm the opponent quick enough. So that's pretty decent. And then when he gets to level 5, he gets another 25% HP, so a little bit more survivability, which is decent. Demon soldiers, the max energy for each attack is 10. Yeah. Okay, so that's pretty good. He's got light armor, so he'll get wrecked by pierces and stuff like that, right? Yeah, piercing damage. You just wreck him. And there's generally always like one mage, one piercer on a defense. But they always attack the character that's closest to the portal unless they're a flyer. Pierces target flyers, generally speaking. Got 20 summons included in my gems. I will probably have more though. I just unlocked the mine. That seems to give summons nice. I reckon I can get about 40 with a grind. Sounds good. Do you know how close to pity you are? I think I just hit pity myself. Let me just double check. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 57. By the looks of it for me, unless I'm blind. Because I'm probably going to do my Beelzebub summons tomorrow morning just to get a video out. But I'll probably do 1+1 on Saturday. It really depends. Oh no, I have to do it on Saturday. Yeah, I'll do a bit of both. A little bit of both. Let me look at the new map as well on Season 7. I think it is... Which one's the new one? Is it... How do I do it? No. How do I do the garrison where it's just like garrison? Is this the new map? Oh no, this is the new one. I'm not sure like how this map doesn't look that great to place your characters, if I'm completely honest. Like, I don't like doing adjacent because people will get wrecked. I'm not sure how well she'll survive in this position, but the damage is pretty good. I don't think I put Ingrid in her team. Did I not put Ingrid in either of my teams here? I didn't, you know. It's like, completely forgot she existed. So I probably should put her in instead of him. But I put him in just to have some magic damage. I completely forgot I have Ingrid's. And I can put Ingrid's here. Maybe. She doesn't need to be healed in that position, I guess. Okay, we'll see what happens. People might be scared about my team A5 Ingrid's pretty scary. It keeps messing up my gear. Like I re-gear my team and then it's like I update the gear and then it just messes it up. So let's see if I can do it again. Everyone else I think is geared okay. I think.
Step into the light of a new dawn.
Northerner.
Step into the light of a new dawn. The blaze begins.
Yes. I'll give you this.
The blaze begins.
And then I click update gear now. But I think it will still edit. Wait, what does it say? Maybe I'm not reading it. Any changes made to the teams in the current phase will not take effect until the next round. I mean, that's fine. Okay, we'll see if that works. Seems a bit sketchy the way that works. Could just be me. About 80 off it looks like. Okay. I'd still say it's probably more worth you doing the 1+1. Just because I mean the characters in this are good, but you're not necessarily gonna get them, you know? I think you probably have like it's like almost 50-50 when there's two characters here that you're gonna get one of these two or not. But with this, you're getting guaranteed going to get two characters. Because when you get a legendary, you just get another legendary. And it's last to Monday, so after I do your pulls on Saturday, you can grind out the game more, and then on Monday reset, you probably get like 5 to 10 more pulls on a Monday reset. So you could try and push it, and then you'll get diamonds back from selling characters. Like you sell, I guess you sell your 3 stars and stuff. Because if you sell 3 stars, you get diamonds back. I figure you know this. I think you know this. Okay, let me just do my GB2 first one. Did anyone actually want a takeover of anything in particular? Gear Dungeon 1 I can do for some people. I know some people got like Thalons from my last summons, and it's coming to the end of the month, so it's a good time to get out of the way. Good time. I'll take that. Okay, let's see. I think any legendaries are good for me, especially 2. Yeah, just more is good. Especially like when you end game, 1+1 is good just to try and get awakenings. But early game, it's just good to get just get legendaries. Just as simple as that. We'll let it go. I wish I could do 3 times speed all the time. I'm gonna stop it here because she normally messes it up. She normally messes it up. Guild Boss 1 Nightmare 4 up to 43k, maybe you need a new setup. Okay, can have a look. Did you manage to get Hex's thing? My brother has been farming Hex's thing. He's got 200,000 of the currency. He hasn't managed to get Hex's thing yet. Going. Absolutely going. I'm not gonna get the extra damage hit. I take some help on Gear Dungeon. You can progress. I've hit the wall. My last 1+1 was Silas and Magda. Both great characters. Both very good. Okay, so a little cheat here, right? It's like if you're on the this phase for Aegis, where he shields and everything, you can, and you're close to hitting 30k. This is just to get you over to the next thing. The next poison stage is really tough. Like, until you can break through it heavily and easily, it's quite a tough one to do. So what you can do is you can try and destroy the stage rather than try and get points, right? And what I mean by that is, when we get to the end of this and he becomes vulnerable, we won't use our ultimates during that part. We'll wait until he gets his HP for the poison stage, and then you will eat into the actual stage HP with the ults rather than trying to get extra damage. Because I probably could hit the 3.7k that I need to do here, but just to show you. So like we wait until his HP goes up, Because right now we wouldn't do any HP damage, but now we would. So we do everything here. And you see his HP will go down quite quickly, and it means we're going to be on this stage for less time. Basically, it's as simple as that. And we'll be able to survive the poisons. Well, more chance of surviving the poisons. We'll probably have poisons put on us again. And this way you can just maybe get a slightly higher score. You might be able to get into the next tier, or might be able to hit 30k. Like you can just see I'm just about to do it, but just before the poison comes in. It might still poison me. Sometimes it can be a bit buggy. Let's see, does it still poison me? Nope. That's good. And now we're going to add thousands onto the score. How many summons are you on, Parko? Because I know you said you wanted to do 1+1 over Beelzebub. Damn, I forgot to do that. I forgot to do the stuns. $146 down, that's a lot. Like this Aegis stage is starting to get tough. I don't have any Aegis removal on this team. It's all on my other team. What we're going to do is we're going to do the same thing again. I don't know if I'll be able to get through it, but we'll do the same thing again. Where we like do the damage on the next phase. I have 137s, but I'm saying for Valentine's. I mean, we don't get leaks anymore, right? Because they've like cut that off. And that's why Destin doesn't do leaks anymore, because they've blocked the potential for it. There could be something, like almost definitely Lust is going to be there, almost definitely. But there could be something else as well. I'm about to get nuked. I also have 30 divines, but want to save them for a 2x, 15 times. I feel the same, but it's been so long since they've done one. I'm not gonna waste them. There's no point. Like outside of 2 times, like the last 2 times I did, I had 50 and I got 4. So that means if it wasn't 2 times, I'd get 2. You know, like it just like theoretically, you know, but yeah. Okay, I'll just set my team up for this. I don't think I'll do it. I'll just set up though. Get ready. Just because it takes a bit of time. Oh, he hasn't got his gear on. Interesting. I have special gear for him. He's actually got like his own gear. How do I easily see his own gear? I think that's his. That's Calypso. Volker. What's his? I think it must be Wicked Vengeance. Who would I put on? Oh, here, maybe. No, that's Calypso again. Oh, here. No, etc. Okay. Okay, he has, no, this is his gear. Okay, this is his gear. Exclusive for Arrogance, Hellfire Cost, and then there's exclusive for the Cursed Cult. I thought he had a left side piece on him as well. Maybe I messed that up. Let me just check. Huh. I thought I had like a nightmare piece on him here. Just curse cult, I guess. Maybe I had a left side piece on him at first, and I just didn't like it. I went for slightly better stats. There's potential in that. Okay.
By the sword, die with honor.
Did he say live by the sword, die with honor? That's not how the saying goes. That's not how the saying goes at all.
Live by the sword, die with honor. I shall never. The Monkey King is here.
I'm not sure whose gear this was.
The Monkey King is
Okay, and lastly,
Step into the light of a new dawn.
okay, so who was first on the takeovers? Let me just say, I think it was it Kyle? I can check yours, Kyle.
Step into the light of a new dawn.
Okay, this is all set up, I think, now.
You must be the new kid on the block.
Okay. Sure, it's all. Oh.
For a mother.
Okay. I'll do that when I come back on. Ardemir, thanks. A little flex there with the soul stones. Here's the flex with the soul stones. There's another 4 in Ingrid. And there's another 5 in Wukong. There's the flex. I think that's the only soul stones I've ever used. I don't think I've used soul stones on anyone else, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that's it. Now there's the flex. By the way, I leveled this guy up, right? And I tested him out. He was really, really good in one particular piece of gameplay. Immortal Codex. He was so good in Immortal Codex. Like actually amazing. If you don't have Ardea, he's really good in the main spot for Immortal Codex. Can I check my... Was it sticks? No, it was this. I can't really check it, I don't think. Does it show... Okay, here's the leaderboard, and you can see this is my team. And he obviously didn't get as high as Ardea, but Ardea's in the, like, main spot in the middle. Whereas he's on one of the sides. But look, he went from my highest damage dealer to now my lowest. And look, Volker's just beast mode in this because the AoE is just crazy. So good. I think that other character, what's his name? The new one that got released would be really good for this. Okay, I got your email. Let me just switcheroo. Switch accounts. Okay. I'll test it first with a capital letter and then I'll test it without, because sometimes it can be weird. There should be a code coming to you right now, Kyle. 2 temples for Urius, nice. Okay, let's see if it worked. Yep. Okay, I'm on your account. Just switching to it right now. I got Yuri. Pretty happy with getting her. I mainly just pulled because I haven't pulled for ages. I've got a lot of summons and obviously content. She's really good for left side of the center on GR3, but if you have Silas is probably better, but she might be better than Ingrid. The only good thing about Ingrid is she's like really good at saving you. Come on your account right now. I just got you some mushrooms and spinach. I'll go for the mushrooms and spinach again. We'll start that off again. Mushrooms and spinach. There you go. An hour and 40 minutes. Got to wait for that. What you got to do here? Insignia of endurance. Fun. Will Beelzebub be available in the 1+1? No. He will be available in future ones. You got some rewards to get there. Okay, what did you want? You wanted Gear Dungeon. You've not done much at all. What's up, LMT? Welcome to the stream. You've not done much at all. Let me see your other gear rates. Did I do gear? I think I did GR2 for you, didn't I? Is that right? Or was it someone else on a previous stream? Yes, you did. Okay. Okay. Let's go with some cultists. And we'll go with her. Do you have Kamet? No. What other nuke mage do you have? You know, he might work. I'm guessing he would. Just single target instead of AoE. Maybe even he would work, to be honest. We'll try him. We'll try him. Of course, we'll try him.
At your command.
I will put Dolores in up top.
Shall we dance?
Have you got Elwyn? Easy.
All lives
And then who else do we need? A Lord plus damage dealer. Do you have Thalan? No. You have Valkyra, who's a Northern as well. Hopefully you have a Northern Lords. You have her. Should be alright. We'll just try it without gearing, see if your current gear is alright. I just do quite sped up. We'll see. Okay, we did the wrong order. One sec.
Their souls are mine to dance with me.
Make it my redemption.
Okay. Oh no, actually, we'll do it. We'll do it again.
Their souls are mine to take. Dance with me.
There we go. There we go.
Shall we dance? For mother. Die and be dead.
The only problem with him is I think he's got really bad ultimate timing. Really bad. I could be wrong. She doesn't even need. I didn't even need to do those. Just the normal basic attack damage was good enough. I mean, this is it. This is going to be fine for this because it's such an early stage.
Evil ends here. I'll serve you right. Die and be damned.
We'll let him tank for a while at the top. And I'll start it really near the end. Like now. Did I start too late? No, they're perfect. Yeah, it's just because it's stage 3, it's very easy. They just unlocked Faction Trial. Yeah, it's definitely worth doing Faction Trial. I'll just sell that one because it's not very good. You make it look easy. I mean, your characters make it easy because you've got the same setup as me pretty much, except you don't have Kamet. And she's not A1. I think she needs to be A1 and she gets extra range. So that is problematic. Yeah. We'll leave it as it is at the moment though, but I'm not sure who else we could use. Maybe he's good. Where's his like thing? Hard control. There, can't do control. Single target. I wish you could search for types of damage. Oh, tag filter. You can. I want to search for AoE. AoE multi-target attack. Huh. Kinda need a platformer though. Kinda need a platformer. Yeah, I mean maybe Kida can do it. I don't really know. Look how laggy it is when he does this thing. His damage output potential can be pretty good. We'll see how it goes with the current team though. It's going alright. Do the boss from Dragon affect literally everywhere in the game? Yeah, everywhere in the game except one place that rarely happens. It's it's like they do it in an event. They're bringing this thing called Tower, which is meant to be a monthly thing, kind of like Void Rift, but it's for a month. And I think in Tower, your gear doesn't work, your artifacts don't work, and I don't think the Dragon Bus work. But I'm not 100% certain. They've done events twice where nothing's worked, like it's just been base characters. That's it. But pretty much everywhere. It's definitely good. Definitely good.
Mother's blessings upon you. I'll serve you right. Fear not. Die and be damned. Humanity never falls.
Prepare your will. Torment awaits.
The doctor is it.
Torment awaits.
It's because of the extra damage against slow characters. And it's just so many slows. We might even put Dolores up the top. We'll see.
I say,
Evil ends here.
Now, she's not going to be able to tank hits. We're just about making it work, but...
Torment awaits.
But right now, we're going to be in trouble. Fortunately, they get rage from attacking, and the little minions don't have heals. But she's going to start getting attacked now, and she might get nuked.
Let's rewrite some history. Evil.
I say,
Torment.
Shall we dance? Evil ends here. Evil ends. Die and be damned.
Didn't even need to do that. Yeah, I might put Dolores up the top just to buff these guys. I think you can put someone there.
I'll serve
Not
you
sure.
right.
Torment awaits.
Need to kill that guy.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Okay, she shouldn't be tanking anymore. I mean, she is.
Torment awaits.
Shall we dance? Die and be damned. Do not insult me with rabble. Hey, I'll serve you right.
Yeah, okay, so I can put Dolores up here instead, maybe. Good one.
I say,
Crush the wicked.
Okay, it's going to be a little bit shaky.
Witness my way to preserve life. Kneel, worshipper.
Mother's blessings. My blade is ready whenever it is needed.
Make it
Dance with me. Humanity.
I say,
Grim Reapers.
Together we shall. Evil ends here.
We should be able to do one more.
The sun's power shines.
I just put Dolores in a different spot. Well, we might have to put her down the bottom first and then sell her. It's asking me to craft a weapon, I think. Yeah. I'll let you deal with that. I wonder why he didn't do that after the first one. It's weird, isn't it? Okay, let's see if we can do it without placing Dolores down the bottom. It might be okay. The only thing we're going to miss is we're going to miss an ult. Where like we do an ult and we get a bonus to the attack. Because I guess she's on Soulbound Arcana. I guess.
Apocalypse comes.
She doesn't need the damage. That's fine.
The doctor is in.
Dance with me.
Prepare your will. Torment awaits.
Die and be damned.
I see.
She's gonna die, I think. Nope.
Shall we dance?
I see.
May the sun melt their evil. Die.
Okay. I think we'll find someone else instead of Nocturne. His ult doesn't come back quick enough.
To remember the right moves.
We need AoE damage as well. What's the range of this one? It's probably just the one range, isn't it? Oh, it's actually nice. He's a ground unit, right? Fighter. Yeah. I might try him first, just because.
Welcome to eternal winter.
Let's see if you. I'll give him Cetrum's gear that he's got here. Looks half decent for him.
Welcome to eternal winter.
Eternal winter. I'll give him this. What has she got? It's crazy how well Vienna's doing.
Souls are mine to take.
She's doing really good. Not even maxed. Not even Sabah Nakana just didn't actually find on the bottom by herself.
Their souls are mine to take.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine to take.
Now he's single target as well. That's the only problem. He's not AoE, but I think he has a slightly faster ult. I want to say he has a faster ult. I can't see. You actually probably haven't maxed him, have you?
Die and be damned.
Apocalypse comes.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Torment awaits.
Die and be damned.
Humanity never falls.
Damn.
Let's rewrite some history.
Warm blood won't save.
1,000 cost, so I guess you haven't upgraded him. But we'll see.
The doctor is in.
Oh, fear not. My
Torment awaits.
shall we dance?
Evil ends here.
Did someone get through? I think I just saw someone get through, like, thing. Oh, did someone get through down here? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even do Artemis's ult there. heard the noise. Should have done that already.
Apocalypse comes.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Torment awaits.
I've never used him. Okay. Well, we'll see, I guess.
Humanity never falls.
Like you got invigoration on people. That makes a big difference. Like no one's getting invigorated.
The doctor is in.
Fear
Torment awaits.
die and be damned.
I'll serve you.
Together.
I say,
Evil ends.
Man, it's the nuke's heavy there though. If we can make it happen. His rage regen's pretty good. It's better than Nocturne for sure.
Shall we dance?
time for I say,
Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
Die.
Torment awaits.
Hey, what's up, Brilliance? How you doing, man?
I'll serve you.
We need to pop that early just to get the extra. I'm just dying from breathing right now.
Mother's blessings upon you.
We'll try and do 2 waves in one here. We nearly messed up again. That's the bottom done.
Together.
I say,
Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil.
Shall we dance?
And I think I should be able to hold these guys so that they don't heal. Oh, I didn't do it.
Oh, fear not. Mother's blessings upon you.
Evil ends here.
So we'll try one more. You might be able to squeeze one more out. No, this is a non-sweaty takeover for sure. All good. Snow is still forwarding. Can't get used to that. It's been like 2 days non-stop. It did snow in the UK a little bit. London, obviously, snow in London isn't amazing because we've got that like heat barrier. But I did have a little bit of snow on the floor. It's just a lot of, I mean, it just feels like it's raining more because there's water more, but I guess it's just snow turning into water.
Die and be damned.
Okay, she's not damaging enough now. I'm gonna let him tank.
Mother's blessings upon
But she should be okay once these guys come in, we'll see.
die and be damned.
Oh, it's gonna be close. Okay, I think you're gonna have to do gear sets now. People just carry on with their lines. They should learn how to shut everything when it snows in like the UK. I think they just can't in Sweden. That's the main thing. They can't. Like we can here because it's just like maybe for 5 days a year, it's just so bad. It isn't worth it. Like, the amount of money it takes to deal with it for 5 days a year isn't worth it. But considering it's like, it's got to be like half the year in Sweden that it's snowing reasonably, like compared to UK anyway. Well, I think we'll leave it here. This is the team though, except him. Like, you need another mage. A character that you want to pull for is probably Kamet. You want Kamet. So 1+1 this weekend is a good chance to get Kamet because you get 2 chances. Kamet is basically my team, except I've got Thalen instead of this lady here. Thalen is better than Valkyra, but not by much. Especially on the early stages. Okay, happy days. What did you get? Nothing. It snowed for like 3 days where I'm at, but I was in Morocco and missed it, which was sad. But also not sad because I'd probably be riding a cow at the time. Happy days. Okay, thank you. No worries, no worries. I think Seamus is AFK. He wanted to take over. Bretland, Parko, Noah. Any of you guys want me to just jump on your account and have a look at something that you're struggling with? Let me switch off your account, Kyle, one sec. But you can see how I was doing it. If you want to replicate, that's how to... Like, you have pretty much the same kind of team as me. Pretty much. Alright, Breland, I can jump on yours. Get to check out firsthand how your pools went at the weekend because you were complaining about it. And that's not good. I can't remember if that's your email or not. I know you changed it. One sec. Let me just. Oh, I got a seashell. I've got a seashell. I think I got one of everything now. Haha, I do. Okay. I've done all 3 of mine today. Okay. I'll do the magic cake, whatever it's called, when I switch back. Email. Okay, code coming your way, Bretland. Not happy I didn't get a Yuri. Yeah, the thing I don't like about Yuri is she didn't buff the other dude, what's his name, Kajiri, very well. Like, the incentive to get Yuri is a higher incentive if Kajiri gets a better buff, surely. Okay. You can jump on mine after if you want to see if you can progress any of the gear raids. Okay. I'm very good at special gear raid 2. And I'm okay at Gear Raid 3. Gear Raid 1 requires characters. Like very specific characters. It needs gear and stuff. Early stages, maybe not so much. But like the late on, it's quite hard to progress as much. Wow, people actually use your characters in Friend Assist. Bretland. I guess that's people borrowing your Praetors. I assume. Okay, let's see how your gear raids are going. 1 is on 20. 21. And 20. Didn't you have Hatsup? Oh, is this you doing no legendaries?
Take shelter now,
For he calls on me.
one step. This doll needs repairs.
Don't touch me.
My hex gets used.
Your queen
Interesting.
has arrived.
Maybe for guild boss? Like, generally, damage dealers aren't very good. Oh, I got Cataclysm here. Is this Cataclysm? Oh, Hell's Lament. It is actually good for her, though. She's not got crit rate, though. And that isn't as good. Do you have a Hell's Lament crit rate? Let me just see what you get on the first roll here. Well, fine. Yeah. Oh, it's a Star Piercer one. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, he's getting absolutely done.
As you wish.
But that could be worth a reroll. What does it do for Star Piercers? Anti-air, 8%. That's sick for air drill. Because everything in the air in GR3. That's sick. We were going to swap her gear though. Just because it is nice, but we're going to swap it for something like this. Hopefully. No. Oh, your crit rates are horrible. Nothing's 100%. Except, no, not except him. Maybe we'll swap it for him. Okay, that's 100%. It's not the best set, but we need 100%. Israel's Gaze is pretty good. Do you have a max out Shadow Gaze? You do. Oh no, you don't. We might switch to Shadow Gaze. Okay, let's see.
As you wish.
Are you ready?
I'm close to GR1, almost got it. Probably my gear. I'm at a point where I roll 2 and bin it if it's pants. You don't forget you do get the items to reroll now. Like one thing. So that's pretty good. Not the hammer. Do this now.
The ordinary.
Okay, her damage is fine.
For he calls on me. Death is only the beginning.
I can't remember what set we gave her. Oh, we gave her the crit damage set. So let's see. Yeah.
Here I come. Later.
Oh, I might have messed that up. Yeah, I messed up. My bad.
Are you ready? Escape the ordinary.
For speak no more. For he calls on. Beware the fury of a patient woman.
Right, that one I rolled where the crit rate's bad. Those two stats are the only ones that are important for that piece. So, like I said, it could be worth using those items to reroll one stat. You know, it could be decent. That's how I got a really good set on my arrogance, I think it was. I think I just messed up, but I think because she's invisible, it should be okay.
For he calls on me. For he calls on death is only the beginning.
Taking a blue for those charging dudes is smart. I never thought to do that. This blue is as well very smart to use. It's Decimus. Look how quickly he comes back. It's like 15 seconds. And he doesn't die when he dies. Like, he gets invulnerable. So when he dies here, he's invulnerable. And if you max him, or I think if you promote him to a certain amount, it's 8 seconds. And it's enough time to be able to block 2 and then sell. It's just about enough time.
Your queen shall. May the sun melt their evil.
Just about. Okay, this one I'm going to use DeLorean. Delulus.
Are you ready?
Oh, he's taking a beating.
Join me in my here. Escape the ordinary.
Dolores isn't even going to do anything.
Speak no more. Silence.
At your command. Regroup.
My blade is ready. Pull back. Shall we dance? One. Here I come.
For he calls on beware.
Another way around.
Decimus is the best blue. Probably. Just because he's so unique. But he's already back. So I'm going to put him down now. He'll die to these. And then after he dies to these, I'll sell him. And then he'll even tank the boss on the next part. Because he's just... You'll see. So when I sell him, look at how much time he has left. Goes to 12 seconds cooldown. It's kind of huge.
Your queen shall return.
And then the way the boss works, right, is he gets enraged and he starts doing AoE. He should start doing it there. And then if he's got no one to attack, he stops being enraged, but he only ever gets enraged once. It's... Okay, that shouldn't have happened. Like, how did that happen? That was bizarre.
As you wish.
He just got one shot. Maybe he didn't have gear on. I was maybe you would have seen my face. I was like, what the hell is that? Okay, we'll wait for these other characters just to get the big new kid.
Your queen. Speak no more. Silence.
He can't have had gear on. He just got one tap, and that just doesn't happen to Oleg.
I'm truly the gem.
Guy's 21. HP bonus. Oh, so that one, that's terrible. I was using different tanks and Void Real. See how hilarious it is. I didn't notice he didn't have any gear on. Oh, he does have gear on. He just has attack speed here. So his HP is not super high. Healing effect. Like, you need to just stack HP with this guy because he gives himself shields. And his shields are based off of how much HP he has. So if you get him up to like 80k HP, his 40% shield is going to be massive. Whereas right now he's on 40k HP, so his 40% shield isn't as powerful. But he did get one tapped by the boss. What we'll do is we'll replay that once just to see how that goes. He doesn't normally wear that, okay. Hey, what's up, Basham? How's it going, man? Are you looking to pull this weekend, Basham? I'm going to be doing a summon stream on Saturday. This is Beelzebub and Zillatu. Pretty good banner. Both characters are good.
Later.
There is also a 1+1 if you're interested in that. Okay, I'll be streaming on Saturday, probably from around 11 AM or 10 AM Eastern Standard Time, probably until like 2 PM, 3 PM. But if I play another game, it might go longer, and I don't mind switching back to Watcher of Realms just to do your pulls if you're not able to get on early. Okay, this looks pretty good so far. Sometimes it can be shaky here, like you could sometimes get runs where, because if you didn't know, like the timings is like milliseconds different every time, and there's a range, right? Oh, this time he survives. Look, because of the power endurance. So it would have been a slightly faster because I think the other characters got placed down faster. Maybe. Oh, look at that nice little... What was that? Like a... octagon. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah, octagon. Okay, that's that done. And, what were you on GR3? Oh, you have arrogance.
My legions will restore me to my rightful
Who's that? Is that Lily?
It is folly to stay here in the
Oh no, that's Laurel. Okay.
the mother trees.
Who that? Yeah, I think everything else is fine here. You've got a Ratcha for the range and damage, so we just need to get crit on her.
My aim is true.
Okay, she's got crit. I'll give her that. Didn't know you played this game. Used to watch your RTS channel all the time till the game got deleted. Deleted. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? Although, honestly, part of me's not that upset.
True. Art, let loose. Here I come. Dance with I don't miss. Escape the ordinary.
Even blind.
Bullseye.
Shall we dance?
Hopefully, it's not a song and dance here with the placement timings and stuff. Sometimes it really can be.
May mother's roots strike up and take you. Fear the true dawn. It is folly to stay here in the open.
You dare think you can... No mercy. For shadows can't hide you.
The doll is ready. I'll serve you right. Here, escape the ordinary. Destiny is a
kind of missed the game, but my whole faction moved to this game. Definitely like this one more. Yeah, this one's much more like player friendly when it comes to free to play stuff at least. What faction were you in? Is Soul in your faction?
Our shadows can't hide you.
Here escape the ordinary. Here I come. Later.
May Mother's roots strike up and take you.
He is, yeah. He's on my Discord. Why did she get named? Why did she get nabbed?
Shall we dance?
Okay, we've messed this up. I must have placed her a bit too early.
My aim is true. Are you ready?
Dance with me.
Here escape the ordinary.
Even blind, I strike true.
Bullseye.
I'll serve you right.
Behold thy dread lord.
May Mother's roots strike up and take you. The roots are whispering. It is.
You dare think you can resist me? No mercy. Let shadows can't hide you.
The doll is ready.
Bullseye.
Shall we?
Here escape.
Oh, my babies.
I'm not gonna place her early this time.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
You dare think you can resist me? Tear them apart.
May Mother's roots. The mother tree is. It is folly to stay here.
As you wish.
It's my turn. Or our shadows can't hide you.
Here escape the ordinary. For speak no more. Silence.
I'll serve you right. My enemy is destiny itself.
It's gonna be one attack. How much HP did that guy have? I probably could have taken her out with this guy. Oh no, it was a platformer. Don't think that would have worked. Although I can put that one down.
My aim is
Like 5 HP.
Are you ready?
Dance with me.
Even blind.
Here escape the bullseye.
May Mother's roots strike up. Shall we dance? Fear the true daughters of the jungle. The mother tree is life. It is folly to stay here.
Behold thy dread lord. No mercy. Our shadows can't hide you.
The doll is ready.
Here escape the ordinary. Bullseye.
I'll serve you right. The Reaper lies in wait. Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls. But more prey for
Go, my baby. Tear them apart.
silence Reaper.
May Mother fear the true. It is folly to stay here.
As you wish.
Let shadows can't hide you.
Here escape the ordinary.
Shall we dance?
For speak no more.
This doll is outfitted for
Here I come. Later.
did they both get through? Yeah. Let's just check. We can just improve her gear a little bit. I need that shark character. He is great. Maul is great. He's actually like really useful for this game mode as well. He has a particular part of his skills, right? That's called shark in the salt in the water, right? Where is it? Wait. Is it part of his awakening? Oh, salt erosion, maybe. Maybe it's down here. Okay, here. I thought it was like after a certain amount of time, he now does AoE on basic attacks. Look at that range, man. It's just crazy on the ult. But he does increase damage because of yeah, this is it, salt erosion. I thought it was salt in the water. Anyway, what are we doing? Maybe. Who are we not using? Oh, we're using everybody. Actually, do you have actually, I don't think she's good enough.
As you wish.
Even blind, I strike.
You actually have her though. We might try her.
Beware the fury of a patient woman.
I've never used her.
Where can I be of aid? Arrows for my foes.
I don't think
and
she's
light
good.
for my friends.
But the constant
Arrows for my
attacks could be
friends, and
decent.
light for my friends. Crush, preserve our strength. Where can I be of aid?
We'll see. I used Nyx and Razak, didn't have the shark. Nyx and Razak are both good too. Like, Razak's like the better damage dealer compared to Maul. But Maul is very fast. He has a 500 rage on his ult. Which is really good.
Escape the ordinary.
Really good.
May mother bullseye. Shall we dance?
Let shadows
We'll pop his ult earlier this time as well.
Fear the truth. It is folly to stay here in the escape the ordinary.
The dawn is ready.
I will not let them pass.
We'll see how well she does. That's alright. Don't think she gets targeted.
I'll serve you right.
My enemy is destiny itself.
Our shadows can't hide you.
Here I come. Later.
Could probably left her up a little bit longer. It just depends on how much damage she can do here. She might be able to kill 2 of these.
May mother. The roots are whispering. It is folly to stay here in the
Weaver lies in wait.
I'm not sure.
More prey for the feast.
Maybe not.
Shall we
If I do her ult, she instantly comes out of invisibility. It's a shame it works that way. Okay, we'll have to put Hatset back in. I have no, it's fine. Maul's doing a great job on the list. He doesn't even. It doesn't even look like he's got like good gear on, because he's only getting. Have you got one of these ones? This is the one that you want for him. Okay, she is just so bad. I don't know why. Just they didn't test her or something. Okay, I mean, we still got. We need the 100% crit. We need it. Who did we give that 100% crit to? Did we give it to? We'll give it to her. Okay, yeah. Get that back. We need a little bit more damage. Okay, let's see if we can replace that. Warlords. That's probably better. 14.5. We can lose a little bit of crit rate. Okay, that's pretty decent. Got crit rate ring on. Bangle, sorry. That's a nice piece. That's a nice piece. Maybe an extra 5% attack, because like when we did the ult before, she it was just kind of hilarious. There was no 1 HP on that. Fingers are tired. Yeah, I feel it.
My aim is true.
Not sure why they locked. Maybe it's to make you appreciate it more. I don't know. You know, but why did they lock? Sorry, it's messed up. Why did they lock quality of life behind certain? I do not know.
Are you ready? Dance with me. Escape the ordinary.
Even blind, I strike true.
May mother's bullseye. Shall we dance?
Our shadows can't hide you.
The mother tree is. It is folly to stay here in the open.
Behold thy dreadful no mercy. You did
Escape the ordinary.
The doll is ready. The wafer lies in wait. I'll serve you. This doll is outfitted for combat. The would more prey for the feast.
Does the ult go a bit better? Yeah, it does.
let shadows can't.
Here I come. Later.
We'll leave her in as well. Just the extra poison damage will be decent. And hopefully we kill the boss before the next wave of these things spawn. Because that's the trick, basically. Is to kill the boss on the next one. I don't think we're about to do.
Destiny.
Speak no more. Silence. Calls on me.
Funny.
Shall we dance? Fear the true dawn
waters of the jungle. It is false. More prey.
Our shadows can't
Okay, let's just complete it. Because we complete this. I'm pretty sure we complete this.
The world shall be a web.
let my curse.
My legions will. These blades will stay sharp for your throat.
Are you ready?
Tear them apart.
Yeah, that's what you can see. The freeze is just so good.
Go, my babies.
Just all around the characters is good.
My enemy is destiny itself.
Tear them apart.
I do kind of miss mod one time and leave alone. All the gear swapping makes me dizzy. True. That is pretty true.
May mother's eye bullseye. I'll serve you.
Here, escape.
Go, my babies.
For we speak no more. Silence.
More prey for the feast.
So that scrap of HP enemy that got through, it's like, yeah, we don't get an auto now.
Fate is as
I think the other way we could potentially do this is no, I don't think it is. No, there's not another way. Try putting Dolores up top to benefit all DPS. The issue is when you do that, you can't take out one of the sides. Oh wait, did we just go to the next stage? I think we did. But I mean, I can do. I mean, if we're gonna do that, we might as well put her in first.
Are you ready?
my aim is true. Dance with me.
Escape the ordinary.
Even blind, I strike true.
May mother's roots strike up and take you.
Our shadows can't hide you.
So the enemy is coming before, and Dolores is probably gonna get killed because of that.
So many things I haven't seen. The mother tree is life. It is folly to stay here in the open.
Behold thy dread lord. No mercy.
My aim is true.
Are you ready?
Dance with me.
Escape the ordinary.
Even blind, I strike true.
I will not. Shall we dance?
Behold thy dread lord.
Carry on, His Majesty.
Are you ready?
This person has never worked for me, putting up the Idril back here.
My aim is true. Dance with me.
Escape the ordinary.
Even blind, I strike true.
Hey, what's up, Daylight?
Let shut.
I'll serve you right.
I have to put the healer down way earlier.
The dawn.
Here I come.
So many things I haven't seen.
Behold thy dread lord.
It's not gonna work.
My aim is true.
It's going alright.
Dance with me.
Even blind.
Escape the bullseye. May mother's
Should have done the other way
roots
around, but it doesn't make too much difference.
Shall we dance?
Our shadows can't hide you.
Behold thy
Fear the true dawn. It is folly to stay here in the open.
What I will do is switch the side of Aracha.
The doll is ready.
Here, escape the
I'll serve you right. My enemy is destiny itself. The wafer lies
Here I come. Later.
Let shadows can't hide you.
May mother's roots are whispering. It is folly to stay here.
As you wish.
Shall we dance?
destiny.
For speak no more. Silence.
How stupid is this game? Okay, I shouldn't have said that. I don't think we're gonna be it, but we'll see. I spoke way too soon there. Oh no. Yeah, I think we're screwed. Like, there's nothing we can do. Because, like, she actually took out the mobs when there was more of them versus when there was less.
Here is so many things I haven't seen.
That's ridiculous.
Let my curse work.
look into the eve.
Silence. The Reaper does not forgive.
Tear them apart.
My aim is true. May the mother tree is. It is folly to stay here.
My enemy is destiny itself.
Oh, she won't kill these. But do you see how I think it's because of the bounce, maybe? I'm not really sure.
As you wish.
But Hatsa killed 4, and this is this is an extra stage forward. She killed 4 fine, but she couldn't kill 3. It's like, what the hell? Adriel died. Yeah. Yeah. I guess maybe I have to sell Aracha at that point. So, because like basically what happened is the bomber went to Aracha and then it was AoE splash to Adriel.
With me. Here, escape the ordinary.
Even blind, I strike true.
May mother's bullseye. Shall we dance?
Our shadows can't hide you.
Fear the true dawn. It is folly to stay here in the open.
And then we've got Maul just surviving with barely any HP. Look at that.
The doll is ready.
Here, escape the ordinary.
I'll serve you right. This doll is outfitted for
Our shadows can't hide you.
to stay here in the open. The weaver lies in wait.
Yeah, I think because of the extra bounce, maybe it's like because it's bouncing back multiple times.
Shall we more press?
Or speak no more. Silence!
Carry on.
It's that bomb again.
For he calls on beware the fury of a patient woman.
Our shadows can't hide you.
Maybe I won't put her on the right side.
Are you ready? Dance with me.
Even blood.
Escape the ordinary. May mother bullseye. I'll serve you right.
Let shadows can't hide you.
Behold thy
The mother tree is. It is folly to stay here.
no mercy. You dare think you can resist me?
The doll is ready. Here. Escape. Shall we dig? This doll is outfitted for combat. The weaver. Here I come. Later.
Our shadows can't hide.
The wood more prey for the feast.
As you wish.
Oh, it's because she can attack them earlier because they're actually forward. That's actually sick. That's what it is.
Silence. I am hunting.
Because she doesn't normally do this part. It's kind of interesting, I guess.
Or speak no more. Silence!
The world shall be.
For he calls on death is only the beginning.
May mother's roots strike up and take you. I'll My enemy is destiny itself.
Our shadows can't hide you.
Could be okay. Can't remember where it'll go now. I think to her. That's fine.
Fear the true daughters of the jungle.
They're gonna get blown up.
Flowers will bloom again. My aim is true. Are you ready? Dance with me. Escape the ordinary.
Even blind, I strike true.
May mother's bullseye.
Let shadows.
Shall we dance? The roots are whispering in panic.
Behold,
Fear the true daughters. It is folly to stay here in the open.
no mercy. You dare think you can resist?
The doll is ready. Escape the
put on right side again because she did get a buff.
I'll serve you right.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Our shadows can't hide you.
Here I come. Later.
May mother, the mother tree is. It is folly to stay here and.
As you wish.
Go, my babies.
Shall we dance?
Or speak no more. Silence.
More prey for the feast.
But we just gotta kill this one and not let it self-destruct me.
Majesty.
So that's the point I've got to sell, I think.
Our shadows can't hide you.
Are you ready?
She's gonna get nuked.
For he calls on me. This is only the beginning.
I'll serve you right. So many things. I have.
Go, my babies.
Boo.
Our enemies will
Look into the eve.
Silence, Weaver.
May mother's roots strike up and take you.
I've got a crazy thought. It'd be hilarious if this worked.
My aim is true. Are you ready?
Dance with me.
Escape the ordinary.
even blind. I strike true.
May mother.
The bullseye.
Shall we dance?
Let shadows can't hide you.
Roots are it is folly to stay here in the.
The doll is ready.
Escape the ordinary.
The Weaver.
I'll serve you right.
My enemy. More prey for the feast.
Here I come. Later.
Our shadows can't hide you.
As you wish.
What's that? I did not realize super chats were pay by the minute. Reminds me. What do you mean pay by the minute? What? But thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I did set a goal where you could ask me any question because you did a super chat. It was like some new thing that they've added, so I just tested it out. That's a 2-minute super chat. All right, yeah. When you do a super chat, depending on how much you do, it's like how long it stays at the top. You can sort of see it ticking down at the very, very top. So I think like the tier 1 one, which I think you just did, is like 2 minutes, and then it just. But I think it's basically like $1 a minute. Effectively, it's $1 a minute. I could be wrong. He's stunned. It says that stunned. Oh my god. Is this it? Is this the moment? Why can't I place... I think what we need to do is kind of weird. Look, I think I'm going to sell her. Right? Because she keeps dying. If I sell her 10 seconds early, this could be like proper Brainiac move.
Speak no more. Silence.
Shall we? More prey
the one time, and then they die anyway. The one time that Hatset doesn't deal with them on the right side. Fantastic.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I think it's because like the highest super chat you can do is $500, right? So it'd be like $1 a minute, or like a, yeah. No, maybe I'm wrong. Actually, I don't know, because that would be 600 minutes. Maybe it's, I don't. I've got no idea. I've got no idea. There's probably some sort of currency conversion to it. Anyway, go ahead and ask me any question you want, Brilliant, about any topic, and I'll answer as honestly as I can. As long as it's not too crazy, but we'll see. We shall see.
The mother tree is... It is folly to stay here in the open.
The dawn is ready.
You dare think you can resist me?
Oh, I did it in wrong order.
My aim is true.
How happy will you be when... Wait.
Are you ready?
Here I come.
How happy will you be when Liverpool sign Isaac? I've seen a lot of people think that Isaac's going to Arsenal. It's just like Arsenal don't have a good striker. So it's like, oh, they're obviously just going to sign one of the better strikers. Isaac's surely available. It's like, I don't see him leaving. Like, if you see him interviewed and you see him interact with the rest of the team, he's obviously happy at Newcastle. It's the first team where he's ever really become like a starter at a big club. Would he want to jump ship? There is potential he want to be someone who goes after titles. There's potential, but I don't know. He's loved at Newcastle, and he's already on track for like records. He'll be Newcastle's second highest goal scorer soon of all time, like in the Premiership. Also, I don't think Liverpool have 150 million to spend. You know, they don't normally spend that much. When's the next gold brick? Oh, the old gold bricks. I could, like, if I was a really terrible content creator, I could have farmed gold brick stuff for ages. I could have been like, is this the new gold brick character, like, every 3 months? You know? Oh, goodness.
It is folly to stay here in the open.
Okay, he's dead.
My aim is true.
Being a content creator, I can see what other content creators do, and I just shake my head when I see it done sometimes.
Dance with me.
Here escape the ordinary.
yeah, I mean, I like, at least from my perspective, that was what I'd consider being a bad content creator. But I mean, at the end of the day, people got to make money. I can understand it to a certain extent. You know, clickbait stuff some people like to do.
Shadows can't hide you.
It's not like what I like to do, but the most clickbait I ever did was when I did the streams, and it had like a silhouette of a character because there was an event coming out in a couple of days, and it was like, oh, what character could it be? You know, like that was the extent of my clickbait. And it was generally some old character, or like I like added 2 characters and sort of melded them together.
The dawn is ready. Here escape the ordinary. Here I come. Let's
You should definitely clip, mate. It's too late now. Too late. It's over. It's over. It's finished.
As you wish.
And now we sell her.
The mother tree is life. The mother tree is fate.
I'll serve you.
Fear the true daughters. It is folly to stay here in the open.
Destiny is a pretty
Or speak no more. Silence.
Okay, this time we do it.
Our shadows can't hide you.
And those are the most important characters to keep alive. We should have sold her already, really.
Beware the fury of a patient woman.
That lack of sell there could be problematic. Put her down. Because the self-destructors will go to... Okay, never mind.
I haven't seen.
They're gonna die. They're about to die.
flowers will bloom.
Like, just... Like,
My enemy is destiny itself.
I think we should be able to get the stage before now, though. It's actually funny, like... Right side is no longer a problem on this stage because of the extra enemy. It's funny how it goes, isn't it? But now I've got a Ratcha.
Are you ready?
You could click like for the new characters in this game. I think people are Jesus. I think that's how I get banned, right? Although if you here's the funny thing, right? If you go on YouTube and you search for Command and Conquer, the highest view Command and Conquer videos of someone just playing the AI for like 15 minutes has got a female character from the game in the actual thumbnail. And it's just like, okay. I can't remember which Command and Conquer it had like 3 or 4 like famous women in it. One of them was Gemma. Oh damn! I didn't mean to put that down. I was just getting distracted by Gemma. Oh, I can't remember her name. She was like one of the Hollyoaks girls. Gemma. Something. Very very great actress. So much. Atkins, yeah, that sounds about right. I think it's Atkinson, right? Or was it Atkins?
May mother's
Shall we dance?
Let shadows can't hide you.
See that we're tearing these apart now.
fear the true. It is folly to stay here in the open.
Escape the ordinary.
The dawn is ready.
Here I come. Later.
Didn't she date Ronaldo? I think that's That's what she's like known for in the dating world, anyway. Like Cristiano Ronaldo. Surely we get this now.
You dare to think you can resist me?
May Mother's roots are whispering. It is folly to stay here in the
As you wish.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, we got it, we got it.
Our enemies will know there is no
Look into the eve. These
The Reaper does not fall.
Are you ready?
For speak no more. Silence. For he calls on death is only the
Okay, definitely 3-starred this one now. I think 21's just a little bit too far. You need to get more gear from this raid. This is the gear you need, and you need 100% crit rate. That's it.
Destiny
Simple enough, but
lie for naive souls.
May Mother fear the truth. It is folly to stay here in the open.
I'll serve you right.
go, my baby.
Here escape the ordinary.
Even tear them apart. Behold, thy dread lord.
This doll is outfitted.
our shadows can't hide you.
You dare.
as you wish. For
Tear them apart. Go.
okay. So that's 3-star here at least.
I dance to all kinds of rhythms.
Did we just complete 1 or 2 of these? I think it was just 1, right? I think you already done 19. Like, you're close to 20. See how close I was getting? Let me
My aim is true.
just fiddle with the gear a little bit. Because these are the sets you need, right? You need this one. And you don't really have this one. We'll try, because you've got some of it. You just attack speed piece, unfortunately. I'm just gonna give her the best gear, right? Is this better crit rate by 1%? It's got not getting attack bonus on it. That's rough. I hate when you don't have an attack bonus. Like, which ones can... Got no crit rate ones on there. That could be enough. Let me just recheck Silas's stuff.
Even blind, I strike true.
Lag?
Even blind, I strike
That was all good. good. %76%. It's this middle piece I think is screwing you. Have you got any other Soulbound Arcana pieces? %17% attack and rage regen. 17% crit, sorry. Okay. Let's just give it one try here, because it's just the middle that was going bad, I think. Oh, he's not got very good gear on at all. At all.
Behold thy dreadlord.
We'll just give him this. I mean, even if he hasn't got 100% crit, he should still be doing pretty good. Yeah, it's just massive attack bonus. I mean, we might be able to get through it, this, to be honest. But her attack's going to have gone up no matter what.
Are you ready?
Yeah, it definitely wasn't from the beginning, so I'll tell you that much. So you don't feel too bad about it.
Escape the ordinary.
Even blind, I strike true.
May mother's eye bullseye. I'll serve you right.
Let shadows can't hide you.
Fear the true daughters of the jungle.
See, before these were coming down.
The mother tree is. It is folly to say.
Behold thy dreadlord.
That's good.
You dare think you can resist me?
The dawn.
For our loved ones.
Look into the evil eye and surrender.
Here. Escape the ordinary. Here I come. Later.
The Weaver lies in wait.
Let bullseye. Shall we dance?
More prey.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Our shadows can't hide you.
May roots are wisp. It is folly.
You dare think you can resist me?
As you wish.
Not all my babies.
I'll serve you right.
Speak no more. Silence.
I bullseye.
Let shadows.
More prey. My enemy is destined.
Still the same issue, but the HP is much lower for sure. Maybe if we switch their gear around, actually. And the issue is Silas is not getting invigorated. That is an issue.
My aim is true. Are you ready?
true.
May mothers bullseye. Fear the true daughters. It is shall we dance?
Our shadows can't hide you.
Behold thy dread lord. You dare think you can resist me?
The doll is here. Escape. Here I come. Later. The wafer lies in wait. I'll serve you right. The smart prey.
The shadows can't hide you.
May mother. The mother tree is. It is folly to stay here in the open.
You dare think you can tear them apart?
As you wish.
Go, my babies.
Shall we dance? Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
Or our shadows can't hide you.
The more prey.
Come on, just kill this one, please.
Hurry on.
You dare think you can resist me?
For he calls on beware the fury of a patient woman.
Let my curse work in our favor.
My legions will be.
We'll complete it, but we won't get 3-star.
Go, my babies.
Are you ready? May mother's roots strike up and take you.
Tear them apart.
My aim is true. The roots are whispering and it is folly to bullseye. I'll serve you right.
Go, my baby.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
But will we?
As you wish.
Here escape the ordinary.
Speak no more! Silence!
Tear them apart.
For he calls on beware the fury of a patient woman.
Behold thy dread lord.
The blood of the wicked shall be my revenge.
I'm gonna try one thing. Just one thing. If this works, it's great. If not, then whoop-de-doo. I don't think it'll work because I don't think she can attack. I'm pretty sure she can only attack ground units, but she can tank. That might be good enough. I don't know. I'm pretty sure she can't attack anyone in the air, including the boss. Maul is about to die. He always looks like that. Don't hold it against him.
My aim is true. Are you ready? Dance with me. Here escape the ordinary.
Even blind, I strike true.
May mother bullseye.
And I'll wait for
Shall we dance?
I'll wait for Silas's ult a little bit as well.
Our
No.
shadows can't hide you.
Should have already sold her realistically.
To stay here.
I'm pretty sure she won't attack. But she'll give me better cooldown for selling characters, which could be the thing that makes a difference. We'll see.
I'll serve you right.
Don't touch me.
This dog.
Escape the ordinary.
The weaker.
Let's shut them apart.
The more prey for the feast. Carry on.
Oh no, she died way earlier this time because we're not doing as much damage. Okay, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'll take out
It's never too late to hone our mind and
I'll take out her though. And put back in arrogance.
Shall return.
My legion
That team works fine. You just gotta you gotta get more gear that has 100% crit basically. 'Cause it could just be getting RNG'd a little bit, but the better the gear, the quicker it'll be. What do we get you? Oh, look at that. Got some stuff. Wait, didn't we? Oh, we just did that. Yeah, we did that. What's the one you get for 3? Conqueror 3? Do we find out? Clear all 321s. What you want on the other one? You said you're close to this, so I'll let you do this one. You should be good. Wukong, is he good on this? Bro, you should be destroying this. This should be easy. Yeah, I'll try once. I think you got too much damage in here. You're going a bit overkill. I need more rage.
pretty lie for naive souls.
And
another
All lives are precious.
I think you need him, to be honest.
The king will be right back.
I turned the last fool to annoy me, Josh. Do not test me.
That's what he sounds like. Was that him?
Flee or die. I know my choice. I sense a thunderstorm approaching.
I thought that was Praetor. Okay, we're good. I'll just try it with your base gear. I was trying him today to see. Have they changed how the wall looks? I haven't seen the wall in ages. Whoops.
Fear thy god and die.
Dance with me.
The doctor is in.
May Mother's roots strike up and take you.
It looks visually like more. I don't know. Just
I'll serve you right.
I say,
The blaze begins.
Fear the true daughters of the jungle. The doll is the mother tree is lit as folly to destiny is a pretty lie.
okay. Damage is quite low here.
Feel the flames.
Drink.
Shall we dance?
I say,
The nail that
sticks out gets obliterated.
For mother.
I hate how the boss can heal himself.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Feel the flames!
May Mother's roots strike up and take you.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Come drink.
I say,
I'll serve you right.
Then let the
Roots are whispering, and it is folly to stay here in the open.
I put the ice in biceps. Yeah.
My enemy is destiny itself.
Do we really need anyone else?
Feel the flames!
War's way too low on HP.
I say,
Shall we dance?
then let the light in.
This doll is outfitted for combat. Oh, fear not, my friend.
Do we really need anyone else?
Feel the flames!
Their depths provide symmetry. Then let the light in.
Come drink deep the curse of my kind.
I'll serve you right.
May Mother's roots strike up and take you.
I say,
My enemy.
Fear the It is folly to stay here.
No, you're not hidden.
The storm is brewing.
How many do you normally get to?
The Storm King strikes up. Then let the light in.
We have the better gear on the characters for GR3. Hey, what's up, Valiant? I was trying him today to see.
Makes you remember the right moves.
Yeah, we've got like sadly they don't have like much use of fighters in the game,
The blaze
to be honest. Okay. Fighters only good like against bosses. There's no gear raid that needs fighters. There's only one. We'll just go for crazy damage on her.
Blaze begins!
Fear thy god and die well.
Stuff we had on Silas was pretty decent.
Fear thy god and die well.
Yeah, that's good.
let's review your medical history, shall we? Let's review your medical history, shall we?
By my decree, this realm will know balance.
The blaze begins!
A storm is brewing.
If we actually need to put him in.
I put the ice in biceps.
just gonna switch this onto someone else because it looks like you built something here.
I put the ice in biceps. Yeah. I put the ice in biceps. Yeah.
Ugh.
Biceps. Yeah.
We are doing a stream this weekend, but I think Cygnus and Bretland have depleted their summons recently. But we have got a few interested, some new people as well, which is good.
The doctor is in.
May Mother's roots strike up and take you.
Strike up and take you.
I'll serve you right.
Okay, so what we're going to do this time around is not do his ult until the heal comes in.
The mother tree is life. The mother tree is
Right now.
The roots are whispering. It is
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Just got to time his ult a little bit better. Our Dare's already doing way more damage as well.
Feel the flame.
Saturday for sure, Saturday.
I say,
Shall we dance?
Strength deep the curse of my kind.
The nail that sticks out gets it.
for Mother.
Destiny is a pretty lie.
Then let the light in.
Hopefully he does it at the front. Damn it, he's healing himself. I mean, maybe that's good because it's not at the front.
May Mother's roots
So now they're not
strike up
healing.
and take
Maybe it's a good thing.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Drink deep.
I'll serve you.
Then let the light in.
The mother tree is life. The mother tree is fate.
I say,
Roots are whispering in panic. Fear the true dawn. It is folly to stay here in the open.
I put the ice in biceps. Yeah.
Feel the flames.
Strength deep.
Shall we dance?
Do we really need anyone else?
HP underwater is still pretty bad.
Songs.
Feel the flames!
Some drink.
I see.
I'll serve you right.
Get let.
My enemy.
Do we really need anyone else?
Feel the flames!
Do we really need anyone else?
May Mother's roots are whispering it is folly to stay here in the open.
Shall we dance?
Drink.
I see. Ah.
The storm is brewing.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Let the light in! The Storm King strikes hard.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Oh, it's gonna be really close.
Feel the flames!
The Storm King strikes hard.
Let the
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive.
drink.
I see.
I'll serve you right. All lives are precious. Life will find.
I put the ice in biceps. Yeah. Do we really need anyone else?
Want to know how you flee or die?
May Mother fear the true dog. It is
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Feel the...
Some drink deep the curse of.
I see.
Shall we?
Let the light in!
We should have it. Knee is. I just have my leg bent the entire time. That's a... Straightening my leg is not a good one.
Fire!
All the blood flowing back into my knee, just like, what is this? Oh, there we go. Okay. I'll leave 21 to you. That's the easy one. Actually, no. We'll try and beat it. We'll try and beat it because then we'll get your last thing. But I'm only going to try once. It'll be really obvious if we can't, and probably not going to be able to.
Fear thy god and
Dance.
Like the issue that I'm going to see is the Loris is going to get wrecked. I think from the guys walking around. That's what I think is going to happen.
Is in.
May Mother's roots strike up and take you.
drink.
I'll serve you right.
The blaze begins!
I see.
Roots are whispering in panic.
The doll is ready.
Fear the true daughters of the jungle. It is
Drink deep.
Shall we?
Feel the flames!
I see. Ah.
The nail that sticks out gets a blit.
For Mother.
drink deep.
I'll serve you right.
I say,
Let the light.
Mother's blessings upon you. May Mother the
Moment of truth.
life. It is folly to stay here in the open.
I put the ice in biceps.
My enemy is destiny itself.
Feel the flames!
Some drink deep.
Shall we dance?
Let
Do we really need anyone else?
The HP on the wall's a bit too low though.
I say,
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Feel the
So if you have a really well geared Adair, the boss could be dead by now. That's the thing.
Do we really need anyone else?
May Mother's roots strike flowers.
Yeah, she's gonna die.
Again.
drink. Let the light in.
I say,
My enemy.
Fear the true daughter. It is folly to stay here in the open.
A storm is brewing.
The Storm King struck.
Feel the flames!
And we just don't have the damage on anything.
The moon and stars must
time for a little nip-tuck.
their depths.
The invigoration's okay. But yeah, it's a bit too far I think. Still not past 21. Bubba looks useful on this for inspiration behind the wall for range fighters. I think he's just going to be good in general. Like floor-based inspiration, that's pretty good. It's close, yeah. It's close. Just, I mean, Gear 83 is closer. And that's generally how it goes. 2, 3, 1 is generally the order you do things in. Did you get Thalon? I can't remember. Were you one of the ones? You were not. Okay. Because this is like ridiculously easy if you get Thalon. I haven't got Vienna either. That's my easy mode clearance on that. Gold Summons History. Okay. Cygnus, you were next if you wanted something peaked at. And then Noah, and then if you wanted it Valiant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you're on Petty now. And you got 0. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, you got a few though. You got 4, or 3 and 6. It's not too bad. And a Kamet. It wasn't too bad. But I wanted Yuri, yeah. What was the other character on Yuri's banner? Was it Arrogance? Oh, it was Edith. You got Edith, right? No, it wasn't Edith. Edith was another banner. That was with Silas. Artemis. You already had Artemis, I guess. Right. I'm going to switch off your account. Noah, you're next. If you want to just DM me the email associated with your account, and basically the way it works is I log in with your email in game, and then it sends you a 6-digit code, and then you just got to put that in the chat, and you get diamonds for linking it up. Like 300, I think. Yeah, no worries, Brendan. One sec, I'm not off your account just yet. My offer is open to you, Bretland, because I know, I don't think you play on PC at all, do you? Where like I'd happily farm on my emulator for you for overnight. At 300 farm. The next time GR3 is on, you just never like any of you ever want to message me about it, I'd happily do it because I've got emulators and I can just run one like in the background. The only thing is when you give me the details and stuff, I can't you can't log onto your account. So basically do it like sometime in the evening and I'd leave my PC on and farm, no problem. Okay, you said GB1. $43.1 and you have got monkey You're not using Silas. Silas is 100% better than her.
Let my curse work in our favor.
And I'll be completely honest, I think that's more powerful. And then we just don't place. And then our rotation will be someone. Or we don't place them. We don't place these guys. I guess you don't want to. Yeah, we'll just see how this goes. It will just be basic. No place. And then what we need to have on these guys is inspiration. I'm just going to put this gear on somebody. Lust.
The weaver lies in wait.
Invigoration even. It doesn't really matter what. We'll just go for that. Oh dang. Okay, we'll take it off Pyros. Doesn't need it anymore.
The weaver lies in wait.
I'll just put his gear on someone else as well. The only problem is you're gonna have to switch it back into his hands every time because, like, Toro's just good for so many things. Who else had invigoration set? Steal it off of Cyrene. Could be his costume. Is it just me or does Wukong look different to when he came out? Yeah, there's two different visuals. He's got a skin. I prefer his base skin. His base skin looks really nice. His like this I don't like this. I don't dislike it, but it's not. I'm not like enthused. I really like this. The visuals here are much nicer. I think they're bringing out something. I could be wrong. I heard that they're bringing out something where you can get the buffs of a skin and still use the base if you prefer it. I think they're bringing that out. I could be wrong. I'm probably going to use that on him. Because I actually like. I only got it because it's free. And I use it because it's 0.7% damage, which is nice. It's like cool. But yeah.
The Monkey King is here.
Oh, we're not going to use that though. We'll use that. And she will use. Oh, you don't have one. Is this your best? You've just been really unlucky. I think it's still better. I think it's still better. I assume these guys have got invigoration.
Dance with me.
Yeah. Her attack's a little low. Yeah, you don't need crit damage. Don't really need even HP bonus, really. Okay, well, still that. That's actually a pretty decent. How much gold you got? Okay, you're okay. Nice, nice. The attack speed does nothing, but just flat attack boost is nice. Oh, you haven't got one here. That'll be it. Okay, I'll put the crit damage one back on. Oh no. Let's try and look for one that has attack bonus and attack here. Put that one on.
The doll is ready.
And she can have that HP one. Or whatever. Yeah, she can have attack speed. Okay. I'm on the last mission. Fun times. Fun. The last mission, I just saved like so many ancients for that. Like the ancients that I wasn't going to use. I had like 40 or 50 ancients to level up when I got there. And they're all at 12 already, so it didn't cost me too much. Okay, let's just see how this goes. Mess around with gear if you're close.
My daggers feed on your fear. I am the demon weapon unleashed. Even blind, I strike.
Let's see what the cup dance with me. The
All will know. Let their wounds weep.
Behold, thy dread lord.
It should be good because I'm pretty sure she's buffing everybody. Which is pretty good.
This doll is
My daggers feed on your fear.
Shall we dance?
What's up, Chip Van Dam? Welcome to the stream. I think we're a little bit behind. Not by much, but a little bit. I've been alright. Just a bit of a quiet January for me. I've done that a bit early. Yeah, I did it way early. Way too early. We'll go again. It's good to. We'll see who does lowest damage here anyway.
What would the queen think of us?
Zilla 2. Let me check her gear. I'll just check everyone's gear now. Because I mean, like, it could be if like 1 or 2 characters have wrong gear on.
See me and despair. Let's see what the cards have in store.
Taste my claymore.
Okay, so her gear isn't better.
Claymore.
The Monkey King is here.
Even blind, I strike true.
Let's go for a 3 attack bonus on him. Oh, no, sorry. That's my bad. 2 a crit bonus, sorry.
Let's see what the cards have in store. See me and despair. Taste my claymore.
Okay. I'll just put a piece on her in the meantime. That's not a bad set.
Taste my claymore.
Behold thy dreadlord.
Try and get 100% crit here. Yeah, WOR doesn't work on Vienna.
Behold thy dreadlord.
I don't think we changed much here.
See what the cards have in store.
Just make sure everything's got a tap bonus on it.
Even blood, I strike true.
No tap bonus.
See me and despair.
Preparing to open fire.
No tap bonus. Is that a Cetron piece though? Have you got the... Nope, that's good. We might be able to sacrifice a little bit of him.
Monkey King is here.
Definitely not with him though. Maybe we can get a better piece as well. Ah, benediction. Ugh. Okay, we'll get some attack speeds. Everything else is the same.
The stinging grip of ice spares none.
Okay. Very small tweaks.
With me?
Just check her left side stuff. Oh, I think I equipped that on purpose, didn't I? Because didn't have anything else that she could really use there. And then we did attack, and that was the only one that had both. Okay, that could be a different. Okay. I don't think it's gonna make up 5k. Maybe the missed time Cetromalt might help as well.
See me and despair.
Believe the world shall be a web of darkness. The Reaver doesn't.
Where are you all running?
I am the demon weapon.
Let's see what the car.
Even blind, I
Okay, I don't think that matters, but yeah. I think I put Silas in the wrong place.
See me and despair.
Silence. The Reaver doesn't.
Where are you all running?
my daggers feed. Even blind, I strike.
Let's see what the cards have in.
The doll is ready.
All will no pain. Let their wounds weep.
Behold, thy dread lord. Preparing to open fire. Automata answered.
With my name. Come for.
Our enemies will.
Okay, everyone's invigorated than needs to be. I'm gonna wait until I do all the ults at the same time this time.
My enemy is destiny itself.
You dare.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Shall we?
Make it quick.
Our shadows can't hide you. My daggers
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
You dare think you can resist Atom intruders targeted.
or shadow. My daggers feed.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
I think we're around about the same as we were last time.
You dare think you can resist me.
My daggers feed on your fear. My daggers feed on your fear.
All shall fear Zilla 2, Avenger of the Dark Prince.
Shall we dance?
My daggers feed on you.
You dare think you can resist me.
That's not good. And it still took ages.
My dagger.
I'm a red of blood and flame.
Make it quick.
My daggers feed on your
You dare think you can resist me.
Let the shadow.
Automata intruders
think we're gonna get the same score, but we had Hex die for a little.
Shelf? My enemy is destiny itself.
Like 1k less.
What would the queen think?
We see the damage now. Let's see if Zillitu's doing better. Marginally. Man, he's so good at me.
Preparing to open fire. Preparing to open fire.
You'd have to have some monumental crit roll. Like, I don't even know what crit roll is maxed out. It's like 35% or something.
Behold thy dread lord.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
Rings. Towards the rings. Okay, on the last try.
See me and despair.
The Reaper lies in the world shall be aware the Reaper does not.
I am the demon weapon.
Let's see what the
Even blind,
The doll is ready.
Damn.
all will know bless their wounds with.
Behold thy preparing to open fire. You dare think you can. My daggers feed on your fear.
with fear.
I think we just did way better there. Like, way better. By like 2k, which doesn't sound like a lot, but...
My daggers feed on your fear.
Shall we dance?
All feel the
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
I've done this early. Too early.
The weaver lies in wait.
My dagger.
Where are you all running?
The weaver does not fall.
I am the demon weapon.
Let's see what the card.
Even blind, I
The doll is ready.
Dance with me.
am your let their wounds weep. Behold thy dread lord.
My daggers feed on your.
I'll shudder.
I'll serve you.
My enemy is destiny itself.
You dare.
Shall we dance?
Make it quick. Let shadows sizzle.
Feed on your fear.
This doll is out.
You dare think you
I'll serve you right.
My daggers feed on your fear. My daggers feed on your fear.
make it quick. You dare think you can resist me.
My daggers feed on your fear.
I'll shudder.
My enemy is destiny itself.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Oh, we got RNG'd on Dolores. Otherwise, that would have been pretty good. I would have had an extra 5-10 seconds.
Feed on your fear.
We're a minute with 40k. This is normally on pace. This is on pace.
This doll is out.
Make it quick.
But it's normally I have the other chick,
On your fear.
Laurel.
My daggers feed.
Make it quick.
My enemy is destiny.
It's just gonna be short, I think.
My daggers feed on your fear.
We've defied death before. We can do it again.
What's going on with Silas? He should be doing more than 50, especially with
Even blind, I strike true.
so close, right? So close. But like it isn't, it would be nice to hit it just to get it, but it isn't going to be good for replaying it, if you know what I mean. It has, we have to get like 53k to be comfortable there. If there's something I need,
Let's see what the cards have in store.
I mean, what you want to do is you want to use the special item on this.
Let's see what the cards have.
And you want to buy it in here. Okay, you bought it already. So, yeah, you just want to buy those and get that. And, whatever it is. Like the extra 2% consumables. There you go. Got a way to go, but just keep upgrading that. I'll try one more time. Because it was close enough that, like, even that small change that I just did with Silas could be a different... the difference.
How cute.
No worries, Bretlands. Oh, happy to help, man. Happy to help. And like I said, drop me a message whenever. And so I'm happy to do that as well.
Let's see what the cards.
Even blind,
The doll is ready.
my flame, let their wounds weep. Behold, thy dread preparing to
Gear so random to get decent rolls. It can be for sure. It's just about like getting as much as possible.
You dare think you can resist me? My daggers feed on your fear.
All fear.
I'll shut.
Should we try this before? I might try this. So we get the ball rolling a bit earlier. We won't destroy the shield. I mean, we destroyed the shield almost instantly. We did have a little bit of Dolores RNG. I don't know if you saw it, like where Dolores just didn't have her ult up. This is the only problem you've got. There is a piece of gear you can get to make that be less of a problem. But you have to do the forge gear stuff.
This doll is outfitted for battle. I'll serve you right.
Make it quick.
That's whether we get the rage roll every time.
Feed on your fear.
We got it that time. So like it's basically whether she's at 30% rage or 60% rage. After doing her ult. Got loads of pieces of... the amount of Ivar and Morrigan pieces I have is crazy. Like, we didn't get that role, and that's the role we need it on.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
Daggers feed on your fear.
I'll serve you right.
We did it 5 seconds earlier, though. Last time it was 1:15. We were at 40 dead on at 1 minute, so let's see the difference here. We're about 5 seconds ahead of schedule, which could be the difference. We'll see. You need that piece of gear on Dolores. That will basically mean you're going to consistently hit it. That is what you need. I think we've got... I've got a good feeling. We should be able to get his ult off again. Yeah, we've got it. Okay, so we get it, but Dolores needs that piece of gear. Because you're not going to consistently hit every time. 51 is just too close. Like you'll hit 48 and 47 quite a lot. Yeah. So look, he just increases by 10%. Yeah. Is that the first time you hit 50k? No, you've hit 50k before. You didn't get the achievement. Oh, did you do it with the thing?
As you wish.
That old character. It was a test run. It should count, right? Does it not? Well, at least we go out of the way. I'm not going to do it today, saying this, but I can do your Gear Dungeon 1 if you haven't used your keys. I can try Gear Dungeon 1 for you before the end of the thing. You didn't have Kamet, did you? No. But you got him now. And that's he's massive. Like he might be able to do it by himself.
My pride lives on.
Wise choice. Upon lightning, we will be back.
All lives are precious.
This doll needs repairs.
Do not insult me with rabble.
I won't leave them.
I'm not sure who the last character would be. You need like an extra damage dealer. I'm not really sure. But we're already placing all of these. This is the issue. So the last character doesn't matter too much. Avlicir. Yeah, we don't need to like you don't need to do heal reduction on the bomb. But I can sort this out for you before the end of the month if you message me on Discord. I'm free next week. I haven't got anything going on next week, so it should be good. But it's a bit too much of a hassle today. And I've got some other people I need to do some takeovers for. But honestly, with Thalen, you should be able to get up to 8 without a problem, realistically. And then it's just about it is about power and gear and stuff. But yeah. Okay. Who was next? It was Noah, right? Did you message me on Discord? No. Okay. Message me on Discord, Noah. If you're here. I mean, I can message you. Oh, I see you messaging me now. Just give me a second, Cygnus. Yeah, basically... Oh, wait. The gear you need is from Gearforge Foundry, and I think it's this set here, Wings of... Yeah, it's Wings of Grace, and she has a piece of Wings of Grace that just is for her, and it's like Dolores now gets plus 20% rage. And also you need a new piece of invigoration. That also could make the difference. That's one PC thing. This piece of invigoration is bad. You want attack. You want attack bonus, flat attack, and then like HP bonus, flat HP, heal effect. Attack speed doesn't make any difference. So that's what you want. You want an attack bonus right here. We're running GR2 tomorrow. Yeah. It's the one that's up right now, right? So it's good to run it. But I can't remember. Is it Wings of Grace? I'm pretty sure it's Wings of Grace. Do you have any? It's a Wings of Grace piece, and it basically makes it so her ult. Because look, where is it? Yeah. When it ends, Graceful Dancing will have a 50% chance to increase the hero's rage by 300, right? But then it goes up to 80% chance because of A5, right? So it's like awesome. And then the piece of gear gets that extra 20%, so it happens every time guaranteed. Okay? So once I help you with Gear Dungeon 1, you should just run that and then just do all those pieces of gear, hope for the best. Even if you get a bad piece of Wings of Grace, generally they seem to roll quite well for the character. They seem to work and make sense to a certain extent, you know? Okay. Noah's giving me his email. Oh wait, did I... Yeah, I did. There should be a code on its way to you. The email stuff in this game has a bit of a bug where if you have a capital letter on the email, sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't work. Put me in next. I think we have someone else who's after. Valiant's after. If Valiant wanted anyway. Yeah, definitely can jump on. 7-3. I might have to do this a second time because like it's a weird bug. They've never fixed it, and basically if the capital letter is on the no, it worked fine. Okay, jumping on your account now. If there's a capital letter on your email, it depends on whether when you registered it you put a capital letter on. And a lot of people don't put a capital letter at the front, and some people do, you know. So but it has to be the one, however you did it. Okay. How you doing on Vulcan missions? This is basically what you need to focus on She is so powerful. Like, she used to be good. She is so good now. She got a buff. She's really, really good. So this is what you want to focus on. And you can get her within 30 days of gameplay if you know what you're doing and you're like a bit sweaty with it. But if you get her within like 2 months, it's pretty decent. A month and a half, pretty decent. She's required to do gear raid 18 and above, realistically. I think it's 18 or 19. 18, I think it's 18. No, 19, sorry. Unless you get very specific other characters, you can maybe do it. But it's very difficult. You have to be quite experienced, but she's such a good character. So good. Okay, let's look at your characters. Did you fuse this character? Or did you just pull him? Whenever you can. Yeah, it'll probably be the person after next if pulled him. Okay. I'm not sure what his A1 is like. Increases the chance to bleed on both of them, probably. Yeah. It's okay-ish, I guess. Salazar's quite nice. He is quite nice. I'd say he's worth using skill gems on. He's a pretty good fighter. Definitely max her out, 6-star, everything. She's the best character that I've seen in your account so far. So's he. And I guess you've got greed. I guess you haven't been playing that long, actually. Oh, Jesus. Offers. You get greed in 4 days. Greed is amazing. Max him out as well. You probably saw me using him earlier on. I still use him on my account because he's just when he's got Awakened 5, he's so good. I can get you some free stuff. There you go. Okay, what did you want me to look at? Gear raids, specifically Gear Raid 1. Oh no, you've done well on Gear Raid 1. Gear Raid 2. Have you started Void Rift? If you complete Void Rift, when you do Void Rift proper, you get OLAG. You kept on getting slapped. Let me see. I'm not sure. Sometimes they don't. It isn't like the same. Oh no, I know this one. The trick to this is having one tank. And you don't really have anyone leveled. Titus is mad expensive.
Ashes, this land needs hope, and I will be the bearer.
Okay. Let's just look at all your characters. I think you can only place 2 here. We might be able to do him. What's his range?
Kneel before the Arbiter.
Just 1. She's really powerful. Who's the healer? Oh, you got Dolores. She's really, really, really good. She's one of the few characters that gives a buff. Like, if you see this, right? Inspiration. She inspires someone. And she gives them a buff. But the way it also works is based on her own attack stat. She buffs them with her own attack. So if she's got 10,000 attack, she gives 4,000 attack to the characters that she buffs at the same time. She's really, really, really good. Like this character that's coming out this weekend, Beelzebub. The reason people are pulling for him is because he's the legendary version of her, but he's a ground unit, rather than a on the platform. Okay, I think I've only got one healer. I think might have messed up. We'll see.
United we fight.
I want to heal as many people as possible, but I don't think I can really.
Let me heal your wound. My aim is true.
Okay. The way the rocks fall works is it targets tanks, and if you've got no tanks, it just randomly throws it on everybody. So you have to have a tank that's leveled. We'll try and put in that other tank because he is a little bit leveled. Let me see who your best tank is otherwise. Probably her or her. She's actually really good, and she's required end game for faction trial, so it's not like a bad level up to get her to. I'd say you only need to get tanks right now to tier 5. And she's really good end game as well for one of the faction trials, but also for Immortal Codex, one of the Immortal Codexes. But we'll try Titus. He's not going to get a leader bonus. Let me see if you can got any of that. No, you haven't. Maybe strategize with the character. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. The bigger problem is look at the cost of this dude. It's 31. That's why I was like, oh, I don't know if I can use this dude.
Let me heal your wound. My aim is true.
Oh, he can't be healed. I forgot that. That's his whole gimmick, isn't it?
Bullseye.
Your queen has arrived.
Oh, she only blocked 2.
Kneel before the Arbiter.
Who dares to...
An eye for an eye.
If we can kill the boss
Bullseye.
with Idril. Oh, of course you would. I think that should be good though.
Enter the crucible.
I don't think we get Rockfall anymore. Could be wrong.
My ship, my crew,
My blades are always ready.
Bring it on.
I'm not sure if this guy is the Rockfall guy or if
An eye for an eye.
And now the sky's clear. Mechanical problems.
My aim is true.
Battle stations.
don't
They
You have
salvage.
And where do you think he...
Jesus. Is that blue fish looking guy any good? I pulled him like 4 of him. Selkath, no. Probably doesn't even taste nice if you cooked him, to be honest. He's not very good at all. Who's the boss here? I can't remember. Is it Lucia? Oh, it's her. Is this it? I think this is it. Do you want me to leave it on the rest? This is easy. Let me just check what this is. Oh, this is actually quite tough. I'll show you how I'll do it. I won't complete it for you, but you can see how I can do it. You're going to have the same issue because you need a tank to do it, but you can cheat with Idra like you saw me doing, where Idra will kill the boss. She needs 2 ults to do it though, apparently. No, that wasn't the boss. I mean, it is the boss. It's the same character, but...
My aim is true.
And like, the boss just constantly attacks too. Hopefully that doesn't now target her. It does. It actually does.
Let me heal your wound. Bullseye!
Bring it on!
We're gonna get the rock fall again.
Night falls.
At least you're not getting the poison, which is good.
Who dares defy me?
Mechanical problems.
Ooh.
Don't touch me.
Kneel before the Arbiter.
What will you want to see?
Carry on for his majesty.
I mean, they can tank the rock for a bit, it looks like. Like this guy can. Like, Rockfall always targets melee characters. Maybe they changed it so it only targets melee in this rather than tank. If that's the case, let me try it with this guy as the tank instead. The Seer has carried me since I've had him. I mean, if you 6-starred him, he will. Because 6 stars are just so powerful.
Kneel before the Arbiter.
Let me heal your wound. My aim is true.
Who dares defy me?
Issue is, once I put a melee character... Oh. Is it the last character put down?
And where do you...
Bullseye! Carry on.
Random character that was put down? That doesn't happen in... Like, because this is like a slightly easier version of the main one. The main one puts out poisons and stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, it just says attack enemies. I've had it always attack my lowest HP. Interesting. Interesting. Who are your other healers? She's good as well for GR2. I mean, this might be a little bit tough to get past at the moment. Demonic Crusades. If you get through this, there's tutorials online on how to do this stuff. I think you get a legendary summon at the end of this. If you get through that. Yeah, that's worth it. Okay, let me look at your gear raids. Gear raid 3's. Yeah, oops. Gear raid 2's the easiest to get maxed. Yeah, I think you need. It's hard. You need another healer. She's actually worth leveling, Medan. And she's definitely worth going in here.
Who is in need of light?
I would show mine, but with the characters I have, I probably should have better stuff by now. I mean, you're playing very casually though, but it's all about fun. The game's like most gacha games are single player. You know, at the end of the day, most gacha games are single player. Isn't this the one where there's like constant dust?
And so,
Oops.
darkness worry not. And so, who is in need of light? May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
Let me just also put some stuff on her. And also, if you ever get her again, I think this one is good because it reduces damage taken. It's quite important for tearing her up. Okay. We'll try with just as it is. Should I level Dolores or the one with the gold forehead? The Dolores is not a healer. She's more of a buffer. Medan is actually a healer, and she's good for endgame because she's good in a particular boss for endgame.
Kneel before the Arbiter.
Doesn't matter. I faced the wrong way, but it doesn't really matter. This is where we can. We don't need too much range. I don't think we need too much damage. Just her's fine, and just him.
After you.
We'll keep Lysirin just because it's Lysirin. Do you have? I guess you won't have him. No. He's a decent one. He costs 8. And what's max on town? Oh, I like the other thing.
Kneel before the Arbiter. For the innocent. On to the next. Goodness shall prevail.
Let me heal your wound.
Bring her ready. Mechanic an eye for an eye.
Vampires deserve nothing but a ditch.
My aim is true.
May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
For the silence, speak on to the next.
Dares defy me.
The light
Because she heals behind her and 2 in front, so she's got a nice like. There's a couple of healers that have interesting ranges.
Ready to smash.
blessings upon you, my child.
Okay, I think we're good because now the boss should come. I can't do auto alt. I was looking for the auto alt button. I probably had him. Yeah, you know, he's a rare, so it'd be reasonably common. You can get him on your daily login. You can get him on your daily login. See this character here. You get him from Void. He's easily the best tank in the game until like extremely end game, where he kind of falls off a little bit just because he doesn't have the stats. As much as his kit is still really good, there's particular things he just can't do. But 99% of content, he's just so good because he has this part of his kit. Where is it? This one. It goes down to 8 seconds. It says it goes down to 11, but it actually goes down to 8. It casts a shield that can absorb damage equal to 50% of his HP. So, like, say he has 60%, 60k HP, he gets a 30% shield, and he just casts it all the time, regardless of if it's like only had 5k taken off. He'll just recast it. It's so good, and that's all he does. He just stands there. He's a brick wall, and then he says interesting lines. I don't know if it'll say it. It won't say it. But you get him for free on Void once you do the first section of the main Void. We'll try one more. Get Dungeon 1 to level 5. Nice. Nice. It is the harder content, to be honest. You know.
Let me heal your wound.
Bring it on! Ready to smash!
May the light shine.
Mechanical problems.
My aim is true.
Vampires deserve nothing but a ditch.
Nothing but a ditch.
For the innocent. On to the next. Silence, goodness shall prevail.
I will die.
Return to the crucible. Mechanical problems.
His range seems to like periodically be more than what it says it is.
It serves you right.
For the innocent. On to the
The issue we've got right now is the boss has to get. He's going to get tanked by this guy. We'll see how well that goes. Unless we can kill him on the way there, which we could potentially, but
Goodness, lightning guides our path.
Worry not. And so, darkness returns.
Witness my way to
Do not do. And where do you think you're going?
I guess we do. I forgot he rages out before he goes in the portal. I thought I saw Baron in his character list. Wouldn't he be good? Yeah, Baron would. I don't think I did see Baron because I selected tanks. I don't think I saw Baron. Oh, the Baron is there. Okay, he's really good as well for this. He's probably like along with Decimus, that 3-star. You saw like because when he dies, he just stays alive for like 8 seconds as well. So he's definitely good as well. Funny story. I didn't get him until I'd been playing the game for 6 months. I got really unlucky with Baron. Let's check your Gear Raid 3. Gear Raid 3 is probably one of the harder ones. You can't really take melee on here though. He's quite good for this because he has poisons, which is really good against the boss. We won't take him because he's not tiered up. Him too.
I've been looking.
We'll just see what happens here. And his shield is good. It's mainly about his unyielding, like not dying.
My aim is true.
That's the main dealio. He brings to the table, you know.
Always ready.
I might need another healer. I can't remember how this works. He's not gonna be able to reach. We'll put Idril down on the side because she's not tiered up for you.
My blades are always ready.
Who dares defy me?
Bullseye!
And where do you think you're going? Lightning guides our path.
Let me heal your wound. Ebb, flow. Witness my way to preserve life.
My ship, my crew, my rules.
And where do you think you're going? Trust the elements, trust in me.
Let I bullseye!
You have my blades now.
And where do you think you're going? Lightning guides our path.
You probably haven't seen those levels in a while, have you? Actually, I have. I did a new playthrough around about 3 or 4 months ago.
I expected something more.
You make it look easy. Character placement is big. I've been playing for a year and a half, so like, and also I think I have a distinct advantage on character placement because it reminds me of FPS games a lot. And when I played FPS games, it was all I used to organize my team in terms of who would sit where and face which direction, which is pretty much what this is. Because like line of sight is really important in FPS. See where he stops. No, we need to have him.
My aim is true.
Oh, there, should I say? Wouldn't it be more strategy game than a first person? I mean, yeah, obviously. This is a strategy game. But in terms of organizing a team in first person shooters, placement of your teammates is big. Where they stand, which way they face, who they're playing with for the crossfires and stuff like this. It's a reasonably big deal, you know? Maybe if I put this out, it damages both of them? No.
Let thunder cleanse their souls.
I bullseye. My ship, my crew, my rule.
Let me hear your
To me, it looks like an indie game where you would go on adventures and collect characters. I'm talking about the gameplay, like right now. You know?
Witness my way to preserve life.
And where do you think you're going?
Salvage time, baby.
Lightning guides our path. You have my blades now.
So I'm meaning, like, some games can only create a party.
Do not pester. And where do you think you're going?
I mean, yeah.
Salvage time, baby. Bullseye.
Okay. I won't do too much for you, but you get a gist. Like, if you want to
Trust the elements.
know how to do this, I have got some live streams from about 6 months ago, or like in the last 4 to 6 months. I can't remember. I think it was last October or last September, where I played 30 days with just epic characters at most. I didn't use any legendaries, and I've got some live streams of me playing through, so you can kind of see the get-up I used, and you could just use legendaries instead of epics, you know. It's recommended, honestly. Can you check stats and see who did the most damage after? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. It was probably Idril, but the thing is, he was attacking the boss, and like 50% of the boss's HP was probably crazy amounts of damage. Like 6-star being's a big deal. Oh, you've got her to A3 as well. That's pretty good. There's a really good set of gear. If you keep progressing, this is the reason why progressing in this is really good. The gear that you get from this, any gear that you see you get from this as a reward, it's got guaranteed good rolls on it. I don't know if I can clip the stuff. So like this, 3 pieces of legendary gear with fixed superior attributes from the following set. And there's another one. That's not it. I think there's another one, but it's like in the tier up rewards as you go through. They have fixed set, and it's actually really good. They have like 4 purple rolls, and it's a good set of gear. And you just put that on your best damage dealer, like Idril, and it's bonkers. So yeah, like damage dealer wise, I tier her up as your next 6-star for damage. She can pretty much solo early game everywhere, and late game she's really good for GR3. Like you saw on Void Rift, I was just killing the boss with her, but if she was 6-star, it'd be much easier because I could kill the other ones as well. And then if you had that gear set, you'd have really good gear too. yeah, I mean, you've got, you know what you're doing here. Crit rate, attack bonus. But obviously all that scales off of her base stat. So the higher her tier is, so once you get her to 6-star, she gets another, I don't know if it shows actually. It doesn't show. But yeah, once you get her to 6-star, this is worth buying every day. Oh, you can't buy this yet, obviously. None of this stuff is going to be useful for you just yet. Okay. What about your AMR? Oh, you've not unlocked it yet. H212. I think you can do hard, right? Like, hard shouldn't be too hard. H21. Like, you can do these and get some extra summons here. Yeah, like that's an extra 4 summons, 3 from this and 1 here. And then I think in this you get 1. Yeah, this thing here is a summon. And to get this, I think you have to kill, like, the fast guy that runs through. I think that's what... Sometimes it's that. And I think there's another one here. Like, there's another summon here. And then there's one for completing. So there's a bunch of summons you can get in there. You've done all the rest. Yeah. And you just unlocked Faction Trial. I think with Faction Trial, you can just go as far as, like, you can do, it says you only have 1 energy, but if you complete it 3-star, I think you get to do as many as you can. And you've got quite a lot of this faction. It's not too bad, you know. None of them are tiered up, but I don't think on the first tier, like first level, it matter too much. He's probably the best out of these guys in terms of end game. He has decent usage somewhere. And something you can do is instead of using XP to level up people, right? The promotions, like, are cheaper energy wise to just promote people. Because, like, you can see, like, that's 60, 80. That's like another 250 attack. But the energy to get that is very low. Whereas the energy to get this stuff, as much, and it goes up by like 20 at a time. And you might not be as, like, I don't know, you might not want to do this as much. And also, as you tier them up, they get new skills and stuff. Hey, what's up, Bartholomew? Welcome to the stream, man. But yeah, you're going in the right direction. And then once you've got greed, you just put greed into this team. And honestly, I think your gear raid 1 is pretty good. And you might want to think about getting this dude. Like, the next time you do some big summons, save the characters. He is actually really powerful. You only need 1 epic, 1 rare, sorry. And the rest are non, you know, uncommons, or whatever they're called. But Nalvras is really good. His ult range is kind of crazy. I'm not sure if it shows it here. No, it doesn't show it. There we go. Ult range. Look at that. Really good. Theo is quite good. It's sort of, he can be. It can be. Personally, the only other one I liked down here was Livian. She's actually a really good tank when you didn't have Olag. But you can get Olag quite easily now. Lightlock used to be overpowered as hell, but obviously not as much anymore. But yeah, so I try and fuse a Nalvras if you get this guy, Gonkba, and don't sell Gonkba. Like, even if you get, you know, you could awaken him a couple of times, just get some extra bonuses. It's kind of cool. But yeah, good luck on the Void boss, the new one. And like I said, Demonic Crusade. I think there's tutorials out there how to do this stuff. I'm pretty sure there's tutorials. I think War Guides did a full tutorial on how to do this. And you run this, and I think you get a legendary sum at the end. You might... Does it show you what you get for stage 1? You get some diamonds, but I'm pretty sure you get a legendary at the end. Yeah, I know. I want to get out of this. I want to get out. Komodo is pretty good for me. No, Komodo is good. I think so too. But you should only really go for Komodo if you're limited on fighters. And if you look at him, he's actually managed to get Salazar and Magnus, so he's not going to need Komodo. Not going to need it at all. He's actually doing really well on fighters, to be honest. Especially as he's got the Lord for these two. So yeah. How are you doing in Guild Boss? Oops. Oh look, you can assemble these guys now. I guess they gave those to you for free. Guild Boss. There's a cheat for the first Guild Boss. Is that enough to get the first reward? Are you getting the max reward on the first two? Maybe go for the next one, to be honest. I think healer is your problem. Definitely get Medan up. You can see she's level 5. Just from using her a little bit. But, yeah. I think campaign's what you gotta do. What was that campaign stage I was talking about? Oh no, it wasn't anything in particular. There's one campaign stage. I think it might be 7:15. That is brutal. Absolutely brutal, mate. Okay, I'm gonna switch off your account. But it looks good. This weekend, if you manage to get those summons, getting an extra 2 legendaries could change everything, you know. Hey, thank you very much for the gifted Bartholomew. I really appreciate that. And congratulations to Elder Venom. Eldar Venom. Who would be good as a legendary for you? Like a Silas? Be amazing. Like an AoE. Like if you got Kamet, you wouldn't need Nalvaras. So yeah. Because like Nalvaras is just like a... It's funny because... Where is he? This guy... This guy is a rare version of Nalvaras to a certain extent. And Nalvaras is a epic version of Kamet to a certain extent. Like they have heavy AoEs and chain damage and stuff like that. Like this guy's more like Kamet, but... You know, yeah, Iona would be, but she's still really rare. She's still crazy rare. It's good that you've got a Lord. Did you get this off of your Ancients? He's not got any Divines. But if you do that that thing, you might get one. Got to count all the singles. Shocking. Yeah, it's been a while, isn't it? It's been a while. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay, who was next? It was... Did you want something done, Valiant, or checked or looked at? If not, it was Van Damme. That's what I've got in my head. Chimp Van Damme, it needs. Not sure if Valiant's still here. Don't know what happens during that spamming. Yeah, better off just counting the pages, honestly, because, yeah. Okay, doesn't look like Valiant's here. No problem. I'll jump off your account, Noah, so you can jump in. Switch. So yeah, my recommendation is just like focus on the Vault commissions, because getting her is actually really good. She's a legendary, of course, and just she's actually pretty good. And you get good gear as you progress there. And then the 6-star would be like, I'd say Idril's going to be the biggest impact. I can't even save as in an in-game currency. Imagine what I'm like. I'm better in game than I am in real life for sure. Okay, I'm not going to jump into my game just yet. I'm going to open my brother's. Yes, this is my brother's account. He just farmed 316 on his account. So I'm going to just open this stuff for him. Look how many of the currency he has. 150k. It's disgusting. It's actually disgusting. And he's just got that much because he's hunting for the Hex one. I got the gym tomorrow. Got 10 weeks and 10 quid from American Cancer Support to help me moving again. 10 weeks. Oh, 10 weeks for 10 quid. I was like, okay. He's farmed this so much and not been lucky. I'm farming it this weekend for him, or up until the weekend for him. Oh my god. Just to try and get the Hex though. He's been so unlucky with this. Like, he's just maxed out so many things just for the sake of it as well. Not even just because he needs the space. Okay, he's gonna have to keep going. And 300. I mean, I've got 2 or 3. I don't really use Hex. My brother actually does, and I think he gets. Oops. I think he gets on his guild boss. Well, it doesn't show. I think he gets like 46k on his guild boss, and he uses Hex here. Like, his guild boss team is pretty good. It's just missing that one thing, and I think that's that one thing. Valiant, did you want me to do a takeover with your account, or were you looking... You're okay? The leg is itching. Still can't get that 50k. You were close though, I saw. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. I saw you were close, like 46 or something like that. 47.1. He's not getting enough damage for you. 74k is not a lot. That's because you've not got a lore bonus. I'd take out Praetus, honestly. Praetus can't be getting much damage for you. Yeah, I don't think Praetus should be in there. I think we can fix that. Been playing Dying Light 2. It was just released on the PS Game Pass. Enjoy. Enjoy. Might be worth a try if you have the heroes. Sorry, Samukong, Twyla, Volker, Torador, Aracha, Hex, Silas. Team got me to 60k on Nightmare 4. Nice. Yeah, Twyla is really good for Nightmare 4. Really good. Everyone pulling for Beelzebub this weekend. They can. Yeah, I'm doing a pull stream on Saturday. If you want me to do your pulls on stream, I'd happily do it. I've got a few people who are interested. I'll be streaming on Saturday from 10 or 11 a.m. EST, probably until about 4 or 5 p.m. I might be playing another game randomly if you come on my stream late, but I don't mind switching back to Watch of Realms to do your pulls, because I'm going to make it like a compilation of everyone's pulls. Which would be good fun. And I probably will skip through the pulls, because the videos can get quite long otherwise. If there's no legendary, we'll just skip it. Skip the like summon, and then you'll just see what you get. I'm close to Hero Pity, so I hope to get him early. Or is it a 2 copy? Can always be welcome. Yeah. I mean, if you're close to Pity, you might want to go for 1+1. It's on Saturday. Up to you, of course. Depends on how many summons you've got. What is Bubba all about? He is basically a ground unit that does exactly like Dolores does. Heavy amounts of inspiration. A better version of Constance. But also does damage. Like himself. Or itself. I don't know what you're going to say. It's a he. Valiant is like here, but not here. Okay, Van Dam, I'll do you first. Valiant can decide if he wants to take over. If you message me on Discord, Van Dam, I'll do have a little jump on your account. If there's room, I'd love that. I've got a good bit. I can message on Discord. Sure thing. Sure thing. I'll be streaming on Saturday. You can just if you're around and want me to pull, I'll do it. I can do that. I think at the moment it's just going to be Parko. I think Valiant's in. Noah's got some summons. I'm going to do my 1+1 on Saturday. I'm going to do my other pulls tomorrow, so I've got a video going out tomorrow. Just so I have more content going out, basically. I think, like I said, Valiant's in. I'm not sure if Weird Girl's in. Bashalm, I'm not sure if he's in. I think I asked him earlier, but I didn't see if he replied. Scrolling up. I think Bashalm jumped on the stream, right? He is quite the quiet man. Yeah, he said, okay. Oh, no, he said, yeah, for sure. All right, yeah. That's right. So, yeah, I think Basham's in as well. So, I think we've got like 4 or 5, which is, you know, it's decent. Valiant could be at work, to be fair. He could be at work. Did you message me, Chimp? I think you did, yeah. Okay. I got your email. We're getting hungry. Okay. Activation code's on its way to you. You can put it in the YouTube chat. You don't have to do it on Discord. Because it's just 6 numbers. It doesn't really mean anything to anyone. They have to have your email to do anything with it. Okay. 52260. Okay. Jumping on. What did you want me to look at? Gear Dungeon 1, did you say? I just seen a picture of Beelzebub on the intro. He does look really weird. Like, he's got these like weird lump parts on his forehead, but they look like eyes. Just kind of hilarious. Let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about. eyes are obvious. They're the like pink things in the sockets. But when you look at him from here, these bits look like eyes when he's got his head down. At least in the intro art. Honestly, I'm stuck all around. Where are you at? 400 days, just past the year mark about. Gear Raid 1 completed. Gear Raid 2 completed. Gear Raid 3 completed. Gear Dungeon 1 7. Gear Dungeon 2 5. Even worse. Gear Dungeon can be tough unless you have a very particular character who I realised I had, and I was like, oh my god, I've got easy mode. Let me see if you've got her. If you've got her, it's hilarious. You do not. You do not have her. It's Carnelian. She's actually like crazy for this. Absolutely crazy for this. Okay, let me see your Gear Dungeon 1. Okay, you got those.
Back to the fort!
BC?
Don't make me.
The cosmos flows in cycles.
What? The moon and.
My servants must feed.
No Artemis. Lysir.
Collect all.
Issue with Lysir is a lack of heals.
At your command. Wise choice.
Okay, we'll try without Dolores.
This doll needs repairs.
In my element.
We'll see what happens.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine to take. For mother.
Okay, let's try and get that to work.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine to take. For not insult me with. Fear not, my friend. Not die and be dead.
What gear have you got on her? Got on.
I will take their eyes and make them watch their bodies rot.
For mother.
No, we don't want this gear. We'll take that gear. We need inspiration.
Mother. Their souls are mine to take.
It's not bad, but we'll take that.
Their souls are mine to take.
Have you got what? Unless you got one down here. It's everything saying new. So it might be underneath all these. Yeah, it is. I was gonna say, have you got a tier 3 unique, but not a
Fear thy god and die well.
Love the uniques. Oh, we don't like that crit.
Fear thy God and thy well. Apocalypse comes.
Oh, we don't. Mostly GD and GB 1, 2. Okay.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine to take. Not even death will save them. Die and be life, my king.
We might need Dolores.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine to take. For mother. Fear not, my friend. Not die and be damned. Life will find a way.
If we do that, I think he's dead.
Suffer for this disgrace.
Preserve our strength.
Shall we dance?
He's being unlucky with gear that made me hit a plateau.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine to dance. Bow to your queen, mortals.
I'll serve you right.
For mother. Not die and be damned.
Apocalypse comes.
Flowers will bloom.
Okay, that is bizarre.
Upon
Let
you.
me check her gear. I found last week 181 gear dungeon 1 and 2. Gear dungeon 1 and got 2 ancients only. Do you mean GR1? Or gear dungeon 1? I guess you mean GR1. I mean, 2 ancients from 180 GR1 is good. That's actually pretty good.
Dance with me.
Attack speed's not doing anything, but... Okay, your attack's good. Let me see if you've got better pieces of invigoration. Probably steal some of this. How much money have you got? Nothing.
Dance with me.
Oh, that is pretty low money. That's okay. Okay, you've got a bit more survivability now. She can't really get nuked. Yeah, one. If you get one every 100, it's good. The drop rate used to be one every 200, but I think they slightly improved it. At least they said they did.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine. Dance with me. I'll serve you right. Do not die and be damned.
Apocalypse comes.
For mother.
She can't die here. I mean, it's so close. I'm gonna have to heal her constantly.
Torment
Fear not, my friend. I'll serve you right.
Torment awaits.
If I'm in the last level of Odyssey. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah.
Remember the right move.
Don't just 16 any piece of gear. Like, the character that you get from it isn't that great. It isn't worth just wasting your money on, wasting your gold on useless character. Useless gear, sorry. Like, the character's just like, okay.
Apocalypse comes.
Like, have very, very specific usage. Oh, it might be just still in hers. Yeah. Okay. It's still actually shocking because you're waiting on the pick and then the rolls.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine. Dance with me.
You just gotta farm massive amounts. It's the only answer, really. Not the answer people like to hear, but it's the only answer, unfortunately.
Apocalypse comes. Wise choice.
Fear not, my
Torment awaits.
Shall we dance?
Torment awaits.
Naughty bout, die and be dead. Flowers.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do it in a different order.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine.
I was hoping to invigorate greed, but it's not gonna work.
For mother. I'll serve you right. Die and be dead. Fear not, my friend.
Apocalypse comes.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Torment awaits.
I've already messed up.
At your command. At your torment awaits.
Maybe I won't even need to do.
Flowers will bloom again.
Oh my god, I didn't even need to do the ult and stuff the second time. It's pretty good. Let me focus a little bit. I was focusing too much down here, which I think I'm going to have to change anyway.
Shall we dance? For mother. Do not die and be. Fear not, my friend.
Apocalypse comes! Torment awaits!
Mother's blessings upon you. I'll serve you right.
Torment awaits!
Fear thy god and die well.
Torment awaits! Torment!
Shall we dance? Die and be dead. Oh, fear not, my friend. Mother's blessings upon you.
Then drink deep the curse of my kind. And where do you think you...
In my element.
Yeah, I think we need to bring in Hollow.
I'll serve you right.
Torment awaits!
Fear not.
I've not got. Let me bring in Hollow and re-gear this guy because he's not got like your own. Why not use the L for Dolores? I am. Oh, that's all this. I just had to put down Elwyn before Greed, otherwise the timing was bad.
Another way around.
My enemy is the dawn is ready.
What's her HP? Her HP's alright.
For mother.
It doesn't really matter what she has here, to be honest.
Make it my redemption.
Fear thy god and die well. Who dares defy me? Who dares defy me?
Come on, game.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine to dance with me. I'll serve you right. For mother. Fear not, my friend. Die and be dead.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Drink deep the curse of my kind. And where do you think you're going?
Torment awaits.
Mother's blessing.
Torment awaits.
Shall we dance?
Drink deep. And where do you think you're going?
He's just a little bit slow. And that's with Venema. That's crazy.
A broken ankle makes you remember the right moves.
Make it my redemption. Make it my redemption. Make it my redemption.
Their souls are my dance with me.
I'll serve you right. For mother. Oh, fear not, my friend.
Not die and be dead.
Apocalypse comes.
Mother's blessings.
Didn't get the roll on Dolores. Not sure if it's going to be.
Bow die and be dead.
Fear thy God and die well.
Fear not, my friend.
Who dares defy me?
Torment awaits. Torment awaits.
Mother's blessings.
Drink deep the curse of my kind. And where do
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Torment awaits.
avert your gaze, swine?
My enemy is destiny itself.
And where do you think you're going? Drink deep the curse of...
I'll serve you right.
Not die and be dead.
blessings upon you. Destiny is a
And where do you think you're going?
Torment away. And try me.
Shall we dance?
but I
Drink deep the curse of my kind.
not even death will. I'll serve you right. What?
We must retreat. Retreat! Retreat!
Mother's blessings upon you. Our research begins. All shall bow down in fear of their emperor. My enemy.
Antiquarium maleficium!
And where do you think you're...
The serpent's curse strikes another.
We'll see if he can do one more stage.
Capable in combat, no.
Might be a bit too much. It's Dolores not surviving as a problem.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine to dance with me.
For mother.
Shall we dance?
But I will be. Fear not, my friend.
Apocalypse comes.
She has to survive the first two Crimson Moons because I don't have the thing.
Mother's blessings.
Okay, so maybe okay.
Torment
The doll is ready. I'll serve you.
Torment awaits.
Do not die and be damned!
Fear thy god and die well. Who dares defy me?
Fear not, my friend.
Torment awaits. Torment awaits.
I'll serve you right.
Thou die and be damned!
Mother's blessings upon you.
Drink deep the curse of my kind.
My enemy is destiny itself.
And with
Destiny is a pretty lie from
Torment awaits. My salvation, after all.
We need some like a bit more elite level gear on Oleg.
We've defied death before. We can.
I'll try it one more time.
Make it my redemption.
Maybe you get better left side gear. maybe. His skills aren't upgraded either. What? This guy? Who are you talking about? Which character are you talking about? Kamet. Oh, you haven't upgraded Kamet. Ingrid doesn't have good AoE burst. Unless I place her in a very specific spot. I mean, I could try and place her so she just looks down from next to Hollow. But if they get slightly past, it's GG. Like, Kamet's got better damage burst than she does, but she has much better consistent AoE damage. Like, if you have to do AoE damage to a certain area for ages, she's better. But if you need to do like higher impact damage for like 10-15 seconds, Kamet's better. And that's what you need. You need massive impact damage. I mean, we can try it, but the issue is like we're gonna miss out on Venomer's bonus, and we need Venomer's bonus for Vienna. Because Venomer's bonus gives oh no, maybe actually no. Yeah, it increases allies' rage by 30% upon their first. Oh no, that's not too much of a problem. The rest is faction. We might be able to do it then. We might be able to.
I shall be waiting.
And then I can just take Kamet in to place at the end. Maybe. Or have you got a decent ranged? I can maybe do her instead.
I shall be
Crush the wicked.
Oh no, wait, she hasn't got good gear on. I think I took her gear off of her. Give it to Kamet. You should tear up Kamet. Kamet's really good. I guess he's newer for you, but he's easily the best burst damage AoE mage in the game.
Step into the light of a new dawn. Step into the light of a new dawn.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine to take. Dance with me.
Could actually be problematic for Dolores, we'll see.
For mother. I'll serve you right. Die and be dead.
Apocalypse comes.
Fear not. Mother's blessings upon you.
Torment awaits.
By the sun and
It'd be hilarious if she can reach that far.
veil.
No, she can't.
Torment awaits.
Shall we dance? Die and be dead.
They will bend their knee.
At your
Why is he getting invigorated? Game's trolling, man.
torment awaits. Who dares defy me? Torment awaits.
Fear not, my friend.
They will bend their
Bow not. Die and be damned.
Let's see how much her damage is. It might be alright.
And with destiny is a pretty lot.
Torment awaits. My salvation.
So I'm saying, like, her burst is just not high enough. Kamek would already killed them by now.
Mother's blessings upon you. A broken ankle makes you remember the right moves.
I think that's... I'm going to leave it. And basically, you do what I did there with a... I didn't realise he wasn't maxed tiered up. I'll put in the team that I had before. Because if he's tiered up, I think he gets minus 100 as well on his cost.
You address fear thy god and die well.
Yeah, that'll make a big difference. Obviously, his damage output increases. Because I think he does enhanced basic attacks. Oh no, it doesn't. But his basic attacks obviously want to do an extra 10%, which is good. Yeah, and then this will do an extra 40%. But you've got a solid team. Your base is fine. It's just a bit of a shame that you have him, because if you had Artemis, you could put another damage dealer behind Oleg, someone like her, and she is really good. I mean, I'll try one more time. I'll try one more time, because theoretically she could take that spot regardless. But the issue I've got now, I don't think I've got a shield. But maybe I don't need it. We'll see. And I guess she is maxed. I'll do one more try.
Humanity never falls.
You love these these ones. Some of them are just not very good, unfortunately. And this time this way we can buff the tank, which is good. She needs Vortex. Almost always. Yeah, I agree. But we'll see. We'll see.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine to take. Dance with me.
But I agree. Because if she doesn't have it, she doesn't get the damage bonus. Bloody, bloody, blur.
For mother. Shall we not die and be last?
Oops.
We'll find.
Trying to rush this.
Their souls are mine. Dance with me. For mother. I'll serve you right. Die and be damned.
Apocalypse comes.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Torment awaits.
Humanity never falls.
And she doesn't get the extra range as well, right?
Not die and flowers will bloom.
I messed up. She survived that last time. That's interesting.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are dance with me.
Could try Vienna, let's say Eloin, 2 tanks bomb. I mean, that is the standard, but it just... The bottom is not a problem. The bottom we're dealing with absolutely no problem. It's the top that's the problem.
Shall we die and be damned?
And,
Apocalypse comes.
yeah.
history. Crush the
Well, I could do it now, right? And she'd get the range. Okay. She does, but it just doesn't do that much damage.
Our enemy is destiny itself.
evil ends here.
Not even die and beat mother's
Evil ends here.
But I'd only realistically need to kill 2 of these. I think.
Shall we dance?
Torment awaits.
Jesus, he's getting absolutely destroyed. Oh yeah, the revive. And the heal's coming. He's dead. 83 volt with Vortex, Dolores, easy clears out. I mean, we'll see.
Forsaken me.
It's just the bottom with the tank stuff doesn't work. I've tried it so many times. It's just so painful. So we need 2 tanks.
Suggest we retreat.
You had Haas.
Before you move.
So we don't need greed.
We must retreat. Retreat! Retreat!
This doll needs
In my element. Thirsty much.
I don't think there's anyone else who can do anything, right? Maybe we just do another Northerner just to get a bigger Northerner buff. Maybe him. And we can just put him in at the end. Yeah.
Together, we are the shield.
Are you giving him your like golden static? Yeah. That's pretty good though. He'll need it. And let's see, it can go down bottom.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine to take. For bow to your queen, mortal.
At your
Their souls are mine for mother.
Make it my redemption. Who dares defy me?
Fear not.
Together.
Oh wait, it's the second place tank, isn't it? We'll see.
And where do you think you're going?
Oh, I don't think. Has he got?
Not die and be damned.
He hasn't got the block. He must not have the block. How should I gear Fercy? He's attack based healer, I believe, and also has inspiration. So attack's always good, but you want a little bit of HP. So like HP in the substats, attack main, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Boreas is perfect for top mode now. Freezes don't work. He literally just, he's only do damage, nothing else. And its damage isn't really that good unless someone's frozen.
Their souls are mine to take. For Mother.
Make it my redemption.
Last.
I'm pretty sure I put down the other guy first.
Their souls are mine to take. For
I'll let Haas take the damage. He seems to be quite tanky. Quite the tank. Yeah, CC immunity is like magic damage only. CC immunity is pretty brutal stage, honestly.
We are the shield.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Who dares?
Fear not, my friend.
I think I did the wrong order.
And where do
Not even death will save them.
Okay, at least we got the block now.
Die and be damned.
Haven't got the damage down low though. Could have waited a couple more seconds. I need to be able to. I need to pop a few ults to get the damage up. Without Dolores, it's tough.
Mine to take. For Mother.
This is why Greed's so good, because he does like 2 or 3 ults really quickly. Just maxes out the Soulbound Arcanas really quick. Maybe I'd do an ult against these.
Not die and be damned.
Just to get an ult out.
Oh, fear not.
who dares defy me?
Mother's blessings upon you.
Together, we are the shield. And where do you think he...
Die and be damned.
Guide my way,
It's like I killed my own character.
dearest.
Humanity.
Dance with me.
Thirsty much.
I'm not going to get a chance to test out top. Let me switch the tanks maybe.
Pathetic mortals!
There you go, this kind of works.
Souls are mine to take. For Mother.
Together, we are the shield. Who dares?
Not die and be damned. Mother's blessings upon you.
Make it my redemption. And where do you think? None shall pass.
Why is he dying so quick, man? It's mad how quickly he's dying.
Humanity never falls. Let's rewrite something.
It's not invigorating. I don't ever have this problem. I don't know why it happens so much here.
And where do you think you're going? Guide my way, dearest.
Together, we are the shield.
It's not really good enough shield, is it?
Is this my punishment?
I think it would just have to be the one stage. Although 8 is really nice to beat. Oh no, it's 9. Never mind. 8 unlocked, I think this. 7 unlocked this, maybe. Or this. I think the team that I had done before was better. This is relying on, I mean, 2 lots of RNG. The top Vortex won't be able to get his ult back quickly, and you rely on it too much. And bot needs to tank, and you don't have the damage without like there's no slows, and there's no let's just try one more time.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine to take. For mother.
So I think you could maybe even do it this way.
Die and be damned.
You might be able to have a double healer up top. It's just this first enemy's the problematic one. But I don't think your Vienna can kill it without having Dolores. But we can maybe like... Because after the first one, I don't think you need Dolores anymore. Because you're going to have Soulbound Arcana procs. Oh, but you need just so many characters in hidden now. Yeah. I think the other team was more solid for you.
Preserve our
Another way around.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
Wise choice.
And you just got to tear up count a little bit.
The moon.
My 7 serpents must feed.
Good night, Cygnus. Wow, what time is it? 10 o'clock. Didn't realise it was that late. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours. Time flies. Okay, let me just claim this for you. 30 energy. Yay. There's only one stage, but I think you're pushing it basically. I think your artifacts aren't that amazing. Like, you don't have a lot of good artifacts. Like, you want to have like multiple tier twilights and stuff. Because like, even if you get him maxed, wherever he is, even if you get him maxed, the second tier of twilight you have is a tier 2, so he's only getting like, he's getting a little bit less, 6%. So you wanna try and get. I mean, the skull's actually not too bad on him. That's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. Where did we put that gear? Who did we put on her? Like it's good enough that I might try one time. I didn't see you had a max score. I don't think I changed anything else, right? 20 and 21, yeah. AMRs are brutal.
Make it my redemption.
Their souls are mine. Dance with me. Shall we dance? For mother. Die and be dead.
Apocalypse comes.
Fear thy God and die well.
I'll serve you. Die and be damned.
If the invigoration would actually land where I want it to land, it'd be great. Fantastic.
Who dares defy me? Torment awaits. Torment awaits.
Bow not die and mother's blessings upon you.
Come drink deep the curse of my kind.
And where do you think he...
This doll is outfitted.
Shall we dance?
Torment awaits.
No, it's just still not enough nukage. I mean, he's hitting for 200k a hit. It's really close. But he just needs the extra push from the maxed out skills. I think when I first did 8, I used like some really stupid characters. Like I used the fighter combo with Cerberus and Aatrox. That's interesting. So prioritize artifact and gear. I mean, your gear doesn't seem too bad. You might want to make your gear like better when it comes to like your main damage dealer set. You want to try and have like the best pieces on one character, you know, and then have the second best set, and so on and so forth. Because right now, what you might have is like 2 second best sets, whereas one could be pushed like 5% higher just by switching 1 or 2 pieces around. You know, 100% crit, 150 to 200% crit damage, and then you want attack basically everywhere. You can maybe do like crit damage on one of these 3 pieces. You just want attack everywhere. Like this is a good set, and these pieces are pretty nice. That's a really nice piece. No crit rate though. That's the issue. So you're lacking crit rate quite heavily. Although you could make it up in the margins because you've got like a 24%. You get another 24%. Is a bummer. That's such a nice piece. That crit rate instead would have been great. I have my summons if you like. Sure. What's he sitting on? We got no ancients by the looks of it. Am I blind? 8 ancients. 31. Are you in terms of what you've got or what you've done recently? You know, I still haven't got a Valeria. I haven't got a Valeria or Valkyra. Again, got a quite good legendary rate. Look at that though. Look at that, every 30 pulls. Maybe not top tier characters, but still. Salazar. Was that your first Vienna? I didn't see what Awakening your Vienna was.
Even blind,
No, second, okay. Oh god, I'm tired. But yeah, I mean, you've pretty much done everything. You've done all the gear raids. Just got to do some artifact material raids. Have you done all the faction trials? Oh, you're a little bit behind here. Like this could potentially be making the difference. Like, I'm getting an extra 66% attack, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it goes to every single one of my characters. An extra 6% attack. An extra 3% HP, which is going to help Dolores. An extra 2% Rage Regen, which is going to help Kamet. I was getting an extra 9 attack speed, which is... It's all small things, but these are really important to do every day. Yeah, nice. I've done stage 12, by the way, on every single one. If you want to like see stage 12. You're close on some of them. But some of them are easier than others when it comes to stage 12. I think that's it. I don't think there was anyone else, right? It's getting late anyway. Just got to upgrade some units for it. Yeah, it's always hard to like work out what to do first. Actually, it's not. I think the easiest one to do first is Guild Boss. But past that, it can be hard to decide what's best to do after that. I don't think there's anything I need to do. Yeah, no worries. It was only a stage, but you said you were at it for a while, so hopefully it's be useful for you.
Step into the light of a new dawn.
I'm not sure what to save here. 150 maybe? 150 could be good. I'm just under 100, but I think if I did 100, I'd pull them too quickly. 150 or 200 maybe. I'm not sure. Or like 10,000. A5 Ingrid. Well, kind of. It's lots of soul stones. Lots of soul stones. Still counts, but still. I had an A3 for ages, and A3 she's really good. But then I pulled another one. Still A5, bro, I know. Her A5 doesn't make that much of a difference over her A3, to be honest. I don't notice this magic resistant. I mean, I guess it's hard to notice it, but... This one makes a massive difference, though. That one makes a massive difference. Another bunch of soul stones. I think those are the only soul stones I've spent in the entire game. Not even, like I said about it earlier, where these are the only ones I spent when it comes to Lords. But I'm pretty sure even the basic ones I haven't spent on anything else. I pulled a second one of him and then refunded him. That was where my first refund went. Yeah, I don't think I've done any others. I have one soulstone. Should I go for his A5 when I get another? I think I pulled the trigger a bit too quickly. His A3 is really good, and so is his. I can tier him up to A2. I'm most likely going to A3 him when I get another unpolished. But I would have been better off doing like A3 Kajiri and then A3 Wukong and then A5 Wukong afterwards. Because I don't think his... I mean, these ones aren't as big as the A3 stun and Kajiri's A3. I think Kajiri has a really good A3. Just extra, massive extra damage. Another good character for A5 is this guy, but I probably wouldn't waste soul stones on it because he just gets a massive increase to his attack. Like his demonic embrace just gets such a buff. Yeah. But definitely Wukong, he's the top tier character for unpolished. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Welcome to the fire, darling. Try not to get burned.
All those tails. I'm going to stream on Saturday. I will have a video out tomorrow doing my summons. If you see that in your feed or in your notifications, hitting the like button on that. Any comments on my videos also helps, so I would appreciate that. If you want me to do your summons for the weekend, like I said, I'll be streaming on Saturday. You can hit me up. And okay, we had Parker. There we go. Yeah. Thank you very much for tuning in today, guys. Nearly a 6-hour stream. Was fun. Hope you have a good weekend otherwise. And I'll see you on Saturday, guys. Take care. And goodbye.